Yeah, we got 24 exits to go. Let's see. Okay, that's muted. Right, I gotta farm lives. The best part of standard. Yeah. We are continuing this. Hopefully, doesn't get impossible near the end. Wait, has a message gone through? Oh. That means this isn't working. Okay, now it's working. Got a notification. Dimitri, why do you not just come here on Twitch? What are you doing? This is the wrong level.
Way to go! Here's some cash.
Hope you're doing well. Have a great holiday season.
Physics, thank you so much for $100. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello. Zop3, hello. This is very new to me, so bear with me. Where's the fastest way to get a mushroom? I think right here. I usually stream for about 7.5 hours. It'll end at 10 p.m. Eastern. That's how long my streams are. Since when are we on YouTube? Since today. This is the test run. Good luck. Good luck, me. Yeah, so there's like this latency option. I picked low latency, but there's also an ultra low one. Maybe I should pick that instead. Oops. Hello, the challenge phase. What type of hack is this? I don't know what you mean. It's standard. Like, not a Kaizo hack. It's pretty challenging. What is that just popped up? Sorry, y'all, this is very new to me, so this is gonna be a really jank. Right, I need to pull this up. I don't know what this means. It just says, welcome to supporter. Also, why does Dimitri get a number 2 with a crown? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much to Batman for, I guess, it's called a membership. I'm new to this, alright? Quit spamming, Dimitri. I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of people who only watch me play Mario, only watch me play Nintendo 64. It's very understandable. I don't watch certain streamers when they try new things, like... I don't want to watch... Who hosted The Price is Right? Actually, he was pretty funny in some movie. Wasn't Bob Barker in some movie with Adam Sandler? Is this a fake memory I have? Hey, but I've never seen Happy Gilmore. How do I know about this scene? I actually don't want that checkpoint. Sorry, I'm just farming lives because you don't get infinite lives in this hack, which is a little annoying. But I'm about to be done. No, this is a ROM hack called SMW Giden. It's made by a group of people. I guess Adam Truxton, Lil Yoshi, and Rex Tep. I also corrected my chat client. I can see BTTV now. I think I see subs and even channel point stuff. Like, I just saw that watch streak appear. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to drink this coffee. It's still too hot. Yeah, we usually play the N64 at 6:30. Like, basically, I segment the stream into 2 pieces. So I usually play either Mario or something else, and then the Nintendo 64. Actually, tomorrow I'm gonna play Metroid Prime 4 in place of this, and it's getting really good reviews. I'm glad, because I don't want it to suck. Everybody's worried about the, like, little sidekick or whatever, but I don't know. It seems like it's going to be a good game. They're worse than expected? I mean, I don't... Depends on what you expected. '81? Isn't 81, like, incredible? Like, what is... Metroid Prime 1 on there? That's the worst of all of them. I thought Metacritic was like... Oh, this is a hard jump. I thought Metacritic was like user reviews. How do I make this? Oh, I landed on the platform. Well, it's not developed by Nintendo, so it's not a first-party game, right? I guess it's published by them? Okay, there we go. This is a really hard level. I need to go get, some power-ups. The devs are owned by Nintendo, I see. I don't know, we'll see. I'll play it for myself. Like... This is the inaugural one. I honestly don't know how it works with the VOD, I'll be honest. This is a experiment. We're learning together. DragX Drive got that update. I was surprised. Alright, I'm gonna drink my coffee. I started Invisalign, so I have to remove my dentures. Is SC disabled? Maybe. What is SC? I don't know it. I don't know anything. Like, I've read so much about this, but you can only study so much. I'm failing the exam. Shoot. Did one go through and I missed it? I'm also using a new chat client. Let me see. No, I don't think so. You're getting an error? I'm not sure. The every N64 game's amazing. Thank you. I work really hard on it. I see that one. Thank you, Sean Marnie, for the $1. Is that a super chat? I need to get power-ups. This level's too hard without them. Yeah, so I do my stream in 2 segments. Usually I play Mario or something else, and then I play the Nintendo 64 later. So 6:30 p.m. Eastern, to be specific. It can vary. What is Cop 4000? Are you sending the police? Yeah, we're making videos for Dram 3. The problem is... it's not like... well, I'm not doing anything for it, but... my old editor, Craw, was doing it, but I told him, like, hey, you can just do this chill kind of in the background. I didn't really expect people to be so excited to watch it, and then they were, and I was like, oh. But it's just coming out slowly. Thank you, David, for the 4,000 pesos. More than Sergey makes. And I think Victor Sabino, thank you. Also, I thought there was another one. Maybe not. Thank you, Victor Sabino, for the membership. Is that what it's called? I don't know how to view, like, my history of those. If I do miss something, I apologize. I didn't even see what the level name was. Yeah, so I set those tiers. I never planned to do this, so maybe I should put more effort into them. I need to find a cape. Garpengower, thank you for gifting a membership. I think that's what that is. Thank you. Maybe this is a power-up. Nice. Oh, this is clutch. Okay. This is literal instant. This is where we're going to get power-ups. Yeah, we are... I don't know, I'm not supposed to say that I'm multi-streaming. I don't know, it's really annoying, but... yes, hello on other... you know... This is the first time I've done it, though. So far, no major problems. I'm glad. I expected this to be a disaster. Other than I really wish I could see a log of people doing, like, super chats and stuff, because... I don't know how to do that. I need to find a cape. Have I forgotten the Joker? No. Maybe there's a cape in this level? Whoops. But yeah, this is a standard hack, so like if you've watched Kaizo, this is kind of like if they made another regular SMW game, but just way harder. The first video you ever watched was, Indiana Jones. That one was pretty popular. That was the first time I put out like a really long video, and I was like, are people gonna sit through this? I don't actually know. But they did. No, there's no cape here either. How frustrating Shadow Man 64 was? It's, I thought it was pretty fun, actually. Like, it's basically Metroid 64. Like, that's the closest you're gonna get. Or Body Harvest. That's kind of Metroid 64, just because the character looks like Samus. Even SMWG staff is irritated, course. This is the level I'm on. What do you mean? Where's the easy pound? Oh my god. You mean that one? That's not easy to get. I gotta get past the beginning, which is hard. Yes. I don't even run the other channel. Although I don't know if anything's been uploaded to it in like a month. Have a good night, the Batman. Man. I just need to go find a cape. I found a cape! I found a lot of them! There we go. Hey Libby, thank you for the 7-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. I don't have a bot in that one. I need to figure out how to do that. Alright. How accomplished will I feel after finishing all the games? It's gonna be pretty cool. Likely something nobody's done before. People have done all the NTSC games. But I don't even know if anybody's done all the Japanese games. Who Was Phone has beaten a lot of them. I don't know if he's beaten all of them. Okay, put my dentures back in. Oh, that would have been bad. This level's really hard. Without a cape, I mean. That's fine. We can easily get capes now. Yeah, all the Invisalign trays are gonna hurt. It feels like they're like targeting a couple teeth each time. Like one of my teeth hurt really bad on the last one. But like a lot of my mouth, I didn't feel anything. You just had your attachments removed? Yeah, that's the worst part about this. It's like reminding me of braces. But there's no wires between them, so it's not near as bad. Well, that's just great. You only remember one Blitz game? There are 4 on the N64. One of them was only sold at Blockbuster. That's the one we're playing. If I check Spotify recap, I did. I was waiting to cancel Spotify for that to come out. Now that it has, I'm just going to cancel it. I am in the top 0.4% of System of a Down listeners. Name 24 songs. I could. X, Toxicity, Deer Dance, Jet Pilot, BYOB, I'm Dead. Oh, you saw System with Avenged Sevenfold? I saw them with Korn. It was a really good show. Hello, Ifaniko Margashi. You never saw them. They're touring again. I think they're playing in Vegas next year. No quick restart. Yeah, most standard hacks do this. Usually because they're old. This one's not that old in the grand scheme of things, but... well... Convince Aura to see them. Hey Aura, can I come hang out and watch... watch System of a Down? Yeah, this is a really... I've enjoyed this hack. It's certainly hard, but not, like, impossible hard. Oh my goodness. The vanilla cape frame roll. Robotic Mouse, thank you for the $10. I mean, I could be listening to a band that took their name from Kingdom Hearts 2. Dance, Water, dance! Dance, Gavin, dance! Yeah, I clicked on Barb's stream to see how far he was, and as soon as I saw where he was, I don't know. Whatever. I like that game a lot. It's fine if other people want to hate on it. Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know what you're referring to, Sanity. What is this YT you speak of? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bleed purple. That's an easier way to do that. Wait, oh, I thought I had to go in the pipe, maybe. Do I go in this pipe? One speed, I think. Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good because of the, like, super boss content. No! I just don't find it fun to be in a stream where just everybody's like, wow, this is so bad. Like, but why do you want to sit there and do something that you supposedly hate? Uriah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I saw you're playing, I think it's called Thousand Arms. Seems like it's pretty cool. Well, that's just great. I don't know that I can get out of this. Oh, I just got so lucky. It hit twice. Oh, that was so lucky. Oh. Grandmaster course, alright. Hello, your pal Wyatt. Can I fly over the Grandmaster course? See, what I've learned playing all these N64 games is going by what you've heard other people say about games is not... I don't know, it's not a great thing to judge games by. Like, half the games that Angry Video Game Nerd has trashed, I'm like, this is pretty fun. I like this game. I don't know. Like, just find out yourself if you like it. I made a community post that I was going to do this. I'm not going to make a video about it. They are a thing, I just don't have a bot currently. That's on the to-do list. Have I played Hexen? I have. I've currently changed my workflow a bit to potentially make these videos slightly faster. But a video about Hexen is a ways away. Yeah, you can watch every single full playthrough, like just a raw recording. Was that not a real checkpoint? What am I playing, Dram 3? Oh my god. This looks Nintendo's. This actually is a categorization of ROM hack, I guess you'd call it, called standard. Basically trying to feel more like the original game. Like the other big category is called Kaiza, where you like there's one set way to do the level. You have to follow these exact steps or else it won't work. So you are right, this looks like standard. You accidentally used correct terminology. Like corner clipped. Oh, I was gonna try to dupe that. A little cheating. Oh, there's a cape here. That's good. That's bad. It's just not a real checkpoint. I was wondering, maybe I was too slow and a mole deleted it, but no, that's just not real. Okay, no baseball this time. That's incredibly bad. Does that respawn? Nope, sure doesn't. I pushed the jump button, man. Beat all the PS2 games next. I plan to continue playing retro content. I will definitely say I don't plan to do another full console library ever again in my life. There's a lot of good games on the PS2. Like, it's just not worth to play, you know, so many Madden games, NBA Live, NBA 2, I don't know, whatever, sports games. I think it's worth playing some of them, because they were, like, a big thing. I liked a lot of sports games growing up, but, you know, like Madden 98 is not that different from Madden 99. I am on YouTube. I am on YouTube as of today. Also, how would you beat Final Fantasy XI? Like, maybe there's a fan server? Oh, okay, let's dupe this. What? Why did it go that way? Come on. Ooh, this level's crazy. No, fan server. So Final Fantasy XI is an MMO, and it had a PS2 version. But the servers are gone nowadays. Whatever. That's a good spot to damage boost. This part's really scary. Oh, this looks like an ending. I don't want to get trolled. I'm actually going to slow down. You are ultra player. Dude, what is that? Oh, the moon? No thanks. Every treasure game, that would be hard. Where's this go? How did I like this? SMW Giden? It's been cool. Oh, that's like the... Okay, so now we get like the pumpkins and stuff. I forgot to record. Good thing this isn't N64, because that's kind of important to record. Yeah, I've never played a treasure game I didn't enjoy. Bangayo. There's about to be an English translation for it. Somebody in my Discord server's been working on it. It's almost done. I mean, it's not a big deal to have to download the VOD, but you don't get audio tracks. That's the big problem. No, I've not played Bangayo. I'm waiting on this. It's currently off the list while I wait for this translation to come out. Dude, I get so lost in this game. Where am I? I don't know. Okay, I think we want to go here. Oh, I thought I could go up. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we want to go here. I think this is right. Yes. Yes. Maybe? Right, okay, I did that and I went down there and then we did all those special world levels. What's this then? Oh, they made Wario World? I didn't know that. Hello, Anonymous. Is that just your name, or does YouTube have some kind of anonymous thing? Mount Blanc 2. Good start. The best treasure game is the Ronald McDonald platformer on the Sega Genesis. Shoot! Stop doing that! It is good. I've never played it, but I've heard it's good. I want to play it myself one day. You want a cheeseburger? I've got some chicken fried rice and chassu bao I'm gonna have for dinner. I get to have it for dinner again tomorrow. How do you get that one up? There's no way. I was trying to shell jump. You love the N64 challenge? Thank you. I am in unprecedented territory currently. I have 4 videos done. But what am I doing? And I'm working on the next one. I'm trying to really lock in and get a bunch of them done. I wanna why do they bounce up like that? I don't think it's gonna be possible. I'm really gonna try, but I want the finale to kinda line up with the videos. I really, really, really want that to happen. I think if I just work harder, burn the candle at both ends, that never goes wrong. No, I'm not worried about this holiday. I'm talking long term. Am I watching the Glenn Plant videos? I am, actually. I followed his channel for a long time. Basically, once I started my challenge, I was trying... Well, before I even started it, I was trying to, like, learn about games I didn't know about. And his channel always would pop up. I do really want to do an OOT rando. I've watched like 4 people do it now, and I'm like, man, it looks pretty cool once you like understand what's going on. No, I'm not gonna take part in the challenges myself, because people will want me to go back to games I've already done. Like, I don't want to do the sports game stuff. I've never played Majora's Mask in my life, so definitely, I guess I could do a rando. It wouldn't feel randomized. It would just feel like the game, I guess. I wonder if anybody's done, like, a randomizer as their first playthrough. Like, would you even notice it's randomized? Mount Blanc 3. Well, okay. Does it include Master Quest stuff? You can do so much with OOT Rando nowadays, I think. Oh, this is just impossible now. I was watching Barb do it, and like, he had locks assigned to random doors throughout the game. So like, he had to find keys that don't exist in the game. The randomizer just generated them. When's the OSRS stream? I don't stream old school. I also haven't touched sailing. I can't believe you caught one of these live. You caught the literal first one. This is the very first time. Yeah, there's a dragon skimmy badge. First time I've done it, Sanity. It, you know, it. Bleed purple, Dan Clancy, you're my hero. This song makes you want to buy a steel drum. Go for it. Okay. I just go in here. I could have gone up there if I didn't get the checkpoint. What game am I on? I'm currently on game 335. We'll be playing that later today. Are those ninjas? They are. They're a little discolored due to the color palette of this. What was that, man? What's my favorite new to me N64 game? You've not seen it yet, but it's called Mystery Dungeon Shiren the Wanderer 2. It's a Japanese exclusive roguelike. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. If you've ever heard of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's that same series. So I was just talking about that. I I currently at least feel really motivated to work as hard as I can on these videos to get them quicker. If I posted a video every week, it's going to be about 3 years. But some of the videos only take me like a few hours. Like the sports games, they're usually quite quick to make. But I do have to keep in mind certain videos can literally take me a month. Like RPGs, StarCraft, those types of videos. And then after it takes me a month, it can take weeks to get it edited. The main problem is I'm human, and I experience burnout when taking on a really big project. How long Ogre Battle will take? I've already posted that video. Did you not watch it? It did take a while, though. Mount Blanc 4. You love my videos? Thank you. What the heck, man? Come on! This is standard. Why are there all these trolls? I can't get that. This is not... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's good. So if you were here earlier, those were the special world levels, probably the hardest in the entire hack. That's why it got a little bit easier since the beginning of the stream. Keyhole? I don't remember seeing a key. Well, I mean, there are trolls in Jump. That's standard. What is it? Watch out! This appears to be one of Kolei's traps, or something like that. Oh. Why is the key, like, icy? How did I not hit this before? My favorite Dram 3 troll? I feel like it's not even close. It's the rhythm level, where you, like, pose and the fish just fall on your head. Like, how do you beat that? Okay. Alright. So I gotta take a quick break. This should be fine, right? This chat rate. Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. We have like a little highlight reel, so enjoy me from 8 years ago. Ah, yes. In there. That's hard. But the sense of progression is awesome. Like, man, in like 5 days I'm gonna unlock the cookie time machine to go back in the past and get cookies. Yeah, the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. Oh. Hey, we're in there. I'm kind of sad. Where's all the music level? He used to always put a... Well, he can't in 3D World, but he used to always put a music level, like, in the sub-world. I can make that. I can definitely make that. Okay, okay. I got this. He hit a 10,000 sub goal. Which is absolutely nuts. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely make this. I should have gotten a spring, then I could make it easy. Easy. It wasn't even that big of a jump. I just finished Smash 64 last night. Also, if you're here, you'll get used to it. The videos are behind, but we're thinking... I think I can slowly bridge that gap. We'll see. Oh! Did I just die then? Hello, NZ. Hey, once I do the horse game, it's gonna drastically shoot up. By like 4 months, I think. Which is kinda cool. I'm currently working on Mario Kart 64. I just started today. Gorse game. Hello, 10 out of 10. Oh, I may need that. Hello, 10 out of 10 Goldblums. What do I do? That block. Behind the boo? Oh. sneaky. Oh, that means I do need those coins under that. Wait, but what's in here then? Oh, it's just a 1-up. Okay, so I need these coins that I killed. Hello, D. Kim. Oh, do you actually see those guidelines things I put? It's mostly there for, it's less there for the Mario content. Most of the time, people don't have the ability to spoil what I'm playing in Mario. But it's mostly when I'm playing the N64, like I don't want people... If there's like a super secret strat for the boss, you know, I don't... And I've died twice, I don't want somebody being like, dude, you can just do this super secret strat and it's easy, like, you know. It's fun to figure things out for yourself. Sometimes it's not, like, especially in like really old games like the NES or whatever, they were expecting you to call their hotline and stuff. So they intentionally made it obtuse what to do. Like Penga does it. I think he reads his chat. He sees when I'm in there. Oh shoot. I definitely just don't really feel like, I don't think I like that type of design where I feel lost and like, especially if I feel like hopeless. Like I'm never figuring this out, you know? We probably have to go in here. I've watched a lot of people do blueprints. It's definitely... Oh! It's definitely not a game for me. I understand why they enjoy it, though. Isn't Animal Well kind of like La Mulana, though? Like it's a platformer just with crazy puzzles? I may like that a little better. Like Blueprints, there's no skillful gameplay. It's all puzzle, and it's kind of like a point-and-click adventure type gameplay. Oh, I forgot to grab the coin. No, you can't go under those spikes. If the screen stops scrolling in SMW, it means there's nothing over there. Unless there's something custom, but I think this hack is vanilla. The obscure stuff is all optional. I think that's kind of like how Tunic is, right? Like, isn't Tunic like Zelda, but then it has this, like, ginormous puzzle element? Yeah, you can do that, but entering a door like that in SMW is frame perfect. It's not worth trying. I think there was a room like that in 10 Yumps. Or maybe Poop Jump. Wait, did that even do anything? Okay. Maybe I'll go in the other door then. Hello, OD3. .3D Dot Heroes? A Zelda game like... Zelda game by From Software. I've never heard of that. What platform is that on? PS3? I've never heard of that. Shoot. We are going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. I'm also going to be using the mouse controls. I'm kind of excited, but also nervous because people are going to make fun of my NA aim. It's going to be bad. Alright, I think I don't want to grab these orbs. Something tells me they're not actually helpful. Okay, what's over here? Thoughts on the analog 3D? It seems fine. I don't think it's worth what they're charging. But if they update the firmware to be better, then it's a fine way to play the N64. Yeah, I have a 3D printed mouse holder. It's really nice. One of my friends here made it. The biggest problem with the analog 3D, ignoring... I think it does work with the EverDrive now, so that used to be the biggest. The deinterlacing algorithm is, like, ancient. I cannot believe that's what they're using. It's either bob or weave, I forget which one, but it's like... It looks like bad. And it's not like, oh, they just don't know about it. Like, surely they know there's better deinterlacing out there now. Yeah, this shouldn't be... Yeah, that's not... Because the screen stops scrolling. There could be like a custom portal over there or something weird, but... I think this is a vanilla hack. Oh wait, we already did that. I don't understand why that's even there. Oh, but I can go in here now. That is true, Green Co. I can see that value. Okay, I literally forgot about the poison mushrooms already. It's not my fault. Dude, this scrolling background layer looks so strange. It looks like a glitch. No way! That was so bad. Ghost houses are usually like the worst part of these standard hacks. Like, I don't know. You've been buying ROM hacks. Why are you buying them? This one's pretty hard. I would not recommend it unless you're quite good at the game. Shoot. You like playing them on the original system? Are you familiar with a flash cart, like an SD to SNES? Or it's called FX Pack now. Yeah, so if I grab this orb, Mario will start walking in his, like, celebration animation, and he'll just walk off the cliff. Yeah, the FX Pack lets you put games onto an SD card and then run them on your original console. And it's not emulated, it's still the original. $80! Oh my god! That's crazy. I would look into an EverDrive or an FX Pack. You don't need to be tech savvy at all. They're not cheap though. A used one's like... Probably find one for like 60 bucks. I think when they're new, they're like over 100. So Canadian, convert from USD to CAD, I guess. Oh, that's fine. See how the screen keeps scrolling? That means there's something over there, but I don't actually know if it's relevant. Does anybody know if this ghost house has 2 exits? It does? Alright. Super Metroid. I don't know anything about Super Metroid hacks. I know Oats and Goats played Kaizo's Super Metroid at one of the GDQs, but I didn't watch it, so I don't even know what it is. I'm sure it's a game that's fun to play. I don't really like watching Super Metroid, though. But I've never played it, so, maybe once I've played it, I would enjoy watching it. Is there a way to get one of these orbs? I don't think so. That's just great. What's over here? Okay, if I flip the on-off, then come over here, stuff happens. If I had to eat any enemy from SMW, which would I consume? I played a level where you milk Bowser in a different ROM hack, and it seems like it tastes pretty good, so... Probably pick Bowser. It's in Masterpiece. Sonic milks Bowser. He doesn't have milk for his cereal. I mean, look, I didn't make the hack. I don't know the specifics. I saw what I saw. I almost fell off the cliff. I really enjoyed Masterpiece. There's like a new version of it that just makes it extremely difficult now. And I kind of want to try it, but... why would I do this? I don't understand what that achieved. Like, it seems like that did nothing. Let me try going all the way to the left here. Because there's like coins here, so maybe... aha! Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that was also close. Oh, this is just great. No. Oh! Oh, dude, I have to watch both the boo block and the boo cloud. It's too high up. Dude, I looked at you. Why didn't you change back? I think that's enough. The FX pack runs on the Super Nintendo. That was stressful. There's a more generic flash cart called EverDrive, made by Crix. And there's EverDrives for like several retro consoles. But the FX pack is like a really upgraded version specifically for the Super Nintendo. I'm glad I could introduce you to the existence of a flash cart, because they're very nice. Theosphere, thank you for the 57-month resub, I appreciate it.
When their town in rural Sweden got telephones installed, the local operator connected to households based on a 2-digit number. Simpler times.
Hello, Rumblemans. But yes, this game is quite difficult. I would not play it unless you're quite skilled at SMW. Like, Like, you can't. Well, if you use save states, it would be fine. It'd still be quite hard, but it'd be much, much easier.
You were my number 2 streamer watch last year. Gotta get those numbers up.
Walking Eye, thank you for 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Roy's Castle. Oh! Dynamo CG, thank you for the 32-month resub. I just realized something I can't see in this chat client is Hype Train. There's probably no way to do that. All aboard! Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen. Joby, thank you for 54-month resub with Prime Gaming. You forgot to cancel your trial? That's why they give you free trials. It's probably where most of the earning potential from a free trial comes from, is people forgetting who didn't actually want it.
Mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Dude, the worst was
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
I did like the sponsored stream for a steering wheel. All fun and games till someone gets Ron. Oh. And they wanted me to play Forza, whatever the newest Forza at the time was. But they didn't give it to me. So I got a free trial of Game Pass to play it for free. And I totally forgot about it. I paid for that for like 2 years. I didn't even know I had it, so I didn't use it. I think it was when I got with like a bookkeeper for my business to like check my expenses. They were like, oh, what's this Game Pass thing? I was like, what? I don't pay for Game Pass. And then I was like, oh, wait. Captain Awesome, thank you for 100 bits. Tilted Skirm, thank you for 5 gift subs. Oh, it even shows them. Unlimited Rice Pudding, Mr. Dre the Mighty, Ally, Sim5520, and Rooster Cogburn. And Mr. Gooninwatch, thank you for 100 bits. And Rumblemans, thank you for 50-month resub with Prime Gaming. That's the only time I've done that. I do have things I don't use a lot that I kept paying for, like, intentionally. Like my XM radio, which I am gonna cancel now. Yeah, his username predates current Gen Z lingo. That was a bad decision. Madonna, thank you for 37-month resub tier 2. Oh yeah, you got in trouble with Twitch, didn't you? I forgot about that. Dude, I keep forgetting. Have I played World Driver Championship? I have not, but I've heard it's pretty cool. It's like the Gran Turismo of the N64, basically. Yeah, I remember that now.
Wait, this is brutality. You can't do it. Wrong, Derek. This is not a brutality. This is a fatality.
Theosphere, thank you for 10 gift subs to Dairy Dude, Fion, Apford, Riff Unis, X Spoogie, Jingo is me, Melpert21, CoinyFan37, Chetire, Grateful AF, and iPodshun. Thank you so much, Theosphere. I really appreciate that. Thank you all for hanging out. This has gone better than I thought it would, I'll be honest. No, I can get alerts for other platforms. I just don't have it set up. That's not something you'll get in trouble for. Because if that were the case, you wouldn't be allowed to have, like, stream elements alerts. Yeah, you can show them. They did try to make people stop doing, like, stream elements and stuff like that when they added bits, and people rioted real fast. Thank you, TD Swartz, for the $5. I guess that's a super chat? Am I doing this correctly? That's not why Mitch got banned. Mitch got banned because during his subathon he would say things like people would want, he had like a thing to, you know, if he gets so many subs he'll increase the timer, and he was making deals with people like, I'm gonna drop 200 gift subs, and if I do, you make it worth double. And he would say stuff like, I don't want to do that on Twitch, but if you go give me the gift subs on Kick, where the split's better, then we'll talk. That's what got him in trouble, even if the feedback he received made it ambiguous, but I guarantee that's why. Because another streamer I know got in trouble for the exact same thing. Twitch AI. Look, if I get banned from Twitch, I can go revive my Twitter and talk about how I'm being cancelled and censored. Yes, I guarantee that's the actual reason Mitch got banned for a day. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's so fast! I didn't want him to ever get loose. This looks like a water section, and it's just not. Yeah, it's literally in the rules that you can't do that, but A lot of people do that, and I didn't even know Mitch got banned. So I guess now I know of 2 people who Twitch say that's why they banned them. But I know it's the other thing they have in common is that other thing I said. Alright, that's fake. McFixit, thank you for 100 bits. Whew. They're supposed to give you a warning also. In their rules it says you'll get a warning before you get banned. And neither Mitch nor Nutty got a warning. They just got banned out of nowhere. So you can't trust their rules on this stuff. They're so inconsistent. In a test of strength and moxie and will, Mario fells the mighty Roy Koopa in 4 blows. With all eggs in hand and diminishing sanity, Mario prepares for the worst yet to come. The feedback Twitch gave them said they got banned for violating simulcasting guidelines. It didn't say you got banned because you displayed multi-chat on screen. And I guarantee there's a big YouTuber named Nutty. He makes like OBS guides and stuff. He was asking his chat to go gift subs on Kick so that he could test his new alert system. That's why he got banned. And Mitch was telling people to like drop big gift bombs on Kick for the better split to like multiply his subathon timer. I guarantee that's the reason he got banned. No, that's just, it was just for a day. Are there Mahjong games left? There's Mahjong Game left, but it may be the longest one. There's another streamer named Mr. Radon who's 100%ing every N64 game. And he played it recently, and I was like, it took him like 80 hours, and I was like, wow, is this so long because you went for 100%? And he was like, nope. There's not really anything extra to do, it's just really long. Nice. Double nice. At least I got the H. It would take a decade. He's pretty dedicated. He does like other projects though, so he may go like a month without touching the challenge. I think he's done over 200 games, but some of the ones that I know are gonna be like horrendously long he's not done. You'd pick the Sega Saturn. I just don't think it's worth playing every game on a console unless you're doing it for content. Like, for personal enjoyment, like, I don't know. Playing like 6 Madden games, it's just... I don't know, it's like a fun idea, but once you actually sit down and start doing it, you're like, man, a lot of this is kind of just mid, and you do find a lot of cool hidden gems and stuff, and that's the worst part. If you didn't play all the games, you'd never find them. Boom Boom. God, he took so long to get out of the stun. Custom Boom Boom, what is this? God. Oh yeah, the game we played, Zul Maju. Yeah, 100%ing that. And Onegai monsters. You went Quest 64 into Final Fantasy 7? That's crazy. Some sports games to 100% them actually make sense. Like, International Superstar Soccer has, the scenario mode, so you'd beat all of those. And then also what he does is, I try to skip straight to the playoffs if I can. He'll play through a full season. Even in a baseball game where there's like 150 games at once in one season, he'll do it all. Did? What is your username? Oh, never mind, I see it. I think this is what I want to do. Chat, we got our first mod. Well, I guess I'm a mod, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Gussish, thank you for 26 month. Thank you for the 26-month resub with Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Oh, I just missed. We are the Borg. Thank you for the 41-month resub. And I'm glad I learned about GOG. I still don't know if it's GOG or GOG, but it seems like the prices are very fair. Oh, I was like, how did I die? And I remember the boom boom. Dude, he's so fast. CUTCD. What, do you want to be mod, Johnny? Wait, is this a level? Being mod's not fun. What is this? Let's just pick a path? Ugh. So far it's been all up and down. I can't even go in that one. Down. Up. I feel like I gotta also try these other paths though, because like, what if they... We don't necessarily know that it's down, up, until we've tried all the others. Well, no, I'm saying we don't know that it's down. Now we know that it's down, up, but we didn't before. There could be others that work, and like those are red herring paths. You can't even go in that one. Okay, now we know that it actually is down, up, right, right. Wonder if there's a clue? Maybe. Wait, now what? Oh, right. Oh. Some of these were like blocked off. Dude, what is this, man? I did it! Wait, I didn't want to enter it. Auto-entered me. Oh my god, that was fast. That was fast. I actually don't know if that was fast. I just jumped at an unfortunate time. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, this is that weird scroll like in Grand Poo World 2, the boat level. I hate levels like this. As of today, Corey Mill, this is the test run. Dude, this feels so weird. It's scrolling all wrong. Oh my god, I can't get used to it. The scrolling different? It's like the level scrolling, not I don't know, like... It's not literally different, but it feels different. Oh, I need to not game over. Yeah, so like in a normal auto scroll, the ground would move. If I jumped stationary, the ground, Mario would kind of drift to the right. But he doesn't in this. The level drifts to the left instead. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack. It's called SMW Giden. Why did I jump into it? Cal, thank you for a 3-month resub, 3 month in a row. N64 has been good. We'll be playing today at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. That just blew up in my hand. 2 hours, 10 minutes from now. Yeah, you can be good on the keyboard. Several people do it. Actually, the world record holder for Super Mario Bros. 1, like speedrunning, he plays on keyboard. Am I playing Prime 4? I do. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. I don't know why I said I do. But I'm getting it tomorrow. NFL Blitz Special Edition. It's basically NFL Blitz 2001. They had an exclusivity deal with Blockbuster that year. After the challenge is done, would I do GameCube? No. I do not plan to do any full console library ever again, but I do have plans to play more retro games. Stay tuned. Hopefully give the same feel of the current thing without a lot of the stuff that some people do care about, like Madden, and then like even a specific Madden, because that's the one they had, but it's definitely less. But I do love retro games. The N64 is definitely... This challenge has made me want to play more old games from various eras of gaming. Oh, dude, how did I land on that? I'm gonna game over! I can't go farm lives because I'm stuck in this level! Oh my god. I have to beat this. It auto-enters me into the level. Like, don't get me wrong, the 64 challenge has been a blast. There's very few games that I actually, like, hated doing. Some of the, like, really, really bad ones, at least they were short. So, they had that going for them. But, yeah. You'll see. Unless you don't see. Maybe I'll retire. And you'll never see.
Oh boy, khakis.
Okay, this is where we died before. God, we gotta be near the end. Okay, an arrow, that's a good sign. Don't show me a boss. I can kill this guy. Oh! Whew. That was stressful. If I game over, I'm gonna lose a bunch of exits. I think I missed stuff, sorry. Geb, thank you for the 49 month. Oh, a save! Thank you for the 49-month resub. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break, enjoy the highlights. 3 minutes. Be right back. Dang it, Mario, you... Good going, Mario. I didn't know there was a clear condition. I didn't know. Oh my god. Crap. Yusef raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Yusef? Yeah, people watch you stuff. I watch you stuff. Yeah, we're in there for the raid. GG. Dude, why does this happen? I don't know how to fix it either. Maybe it's the USB port. This is awesome. Why is there a check? Oh my god, there's another one. Where do I post my thing? I think it was 1351, chat. Any pay attentioners? It's pronounced Giden. Giden. Or not Giden. Giden. Eh. Giden. Eh. Like Canada, eh? I mean, I guess I don't need to farm lives if I gotta save. It's not really an A sound, it's more like eh. It shares pronunciation with like the Spanish E. That's the only reason I can do it, is because I practice speaking Spanish a lot in school. It's a weird sound if you're like in the US to make the eh. Like, we don't really have that sound ever. Den? Yeah, I guess den is supposed to be not... Most people say den, though, I bet. But it should be pronounced den. Den den. Who wants den den? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. You don't hear the difference between din and den? Din, den, din, den, dane. Din, den, dane. Also, yeah, I decided on a whim that the next time I roll like a really terrible game I don't feel like playing on the 64, I want to try out an OOT rando. I've never done one, and I keep watching people and it looks like they're having fun, and I'm like, I want to have fun too. So I would like to try it. Oh, there was a cape! Dude, what is this? Oh, I got him. Help. Oh. Oh, there would be so much logic. I don't know the game very well. I would do, like... You may be a little bored if you watch a lot of rando, because mine's gonna be, like, all the baby settings. Oh, I thought it was gonna go down into, like, a cave or something. Hello, WM Shad. Technically, you could roll vanilla Ocarina of Time in a rando. Did anybody watch the series of John Oliver videos about the Air Bud movies? It was like in the last few months or something. It was really funny. They're like making a new Air Bud, but they didn't have the dog yet. So they like put out a call to get the next Air Bud. And he's like, what do you mean you're making the new movie, but you don't have the dog yet? How do you not have the dog? That's the most important part. And then they chose 2 Air Buds. There's 2 dogs, and they don't look alike at all. Like, they look extremely different. So, like, how are they gonna make that not noticeable? And then he found out that they were crowdfunding the Air Bud movie, like they didn't even have the funds to make the movie, yet they're out here telling people we need a dog to be Air Bud. So like they put out this big post asking for money to fund Air Bud 2. It was a mess. Oh, he stopped moving. I think they may have acquired the IP from Disney, I'm not sure. Or Disney's just not wanting to make it and they're doing it on their own. I also learned there's like a canonical Air Bud universe. There's like 14 Air Bud films. I've only heard of the first one. I didn't even know there was a second Air Bud. Wait, why am I in this level? Oh, I just didn't move over. The red piranhas they come out even if you're nearby. The green ones respect the space though. Whoa! Double piranha! You like the series? Glad you like it. I'm glad people enjoy it. It's fun to see people like something I made. No, I'm spin jumping. Alright, well. Oh. H. Oh, I do lose the H if I game over though. Whoa! Oh wait, I didn't take damage there. That was crazy. It didn't go up all the way. What is my favorite N64 game? It's a game called Mystery Dungeons Shiren the Wanderer 2. It's a Japanese exclusive roguelike. I don't have a bot in the other chat, so figure that out. The Gex with all the one-liners till someone gets wrong. This is worse than Halloween at Rip Taylor's. Hang on a sec. Whew. Hang on a sec. Chef Boy Eric, thank you for 5 gift subs to Shay of the Dead, Lax23, Johnny Bananas, Plasma Snake, TU Duned. Thank you, Chef Boy Eric, I really appreciate it. Well, the bot's not for moderation, the bot is for FAQs. Or just memes. That's half of what it gets used for. That's actually so useful because I can tell these things now. Please add Merry Mountain Christmas Adventure. Oh, you wanted to add a hack? Oh, thank you. No! Why is it pulling me straight in? It didn't save either. Christmas. There's a lot of Christmas hacks. Merry Mountain. Oh, I think I've seen this hack, Noiso. We can play it on Christmas. It's very fast to get through. I've seen people play it. Well, I don't know if I'll be... Those will be jank streams, so actually maybe not. Hello, I'm Richard Butts. I don't know if my jank PC could run an emulator and stream at the same time. mean, if I want to go farm lives, do I gotta do this nonsense again? Oh, I can go through Star World in reverse. That's right. You played hacks on a 10-year-old laptop where you streamed them. The Book of Dark. Thank you for... Is that $2 Australian dollars? It just says A. Thank you so much. I lived in Australia for about 7 months. Wait, this level has a power-up in it? Why do I always go to a different level to get the power-up then? I haven't really found a better life farm than this one. It's like not bad, but it's a little tedious. Especially because I fail that jump sometimes. Hello, Jayhoff. Welcome. We'll be playing N64 in about a little under 2 hours. I think the chuck doesn't count because you get rewarded more points for killing it because it takes 3 bounces. More than likely it's just a bug. They didn't think that chuck wouldn't count for star power and they never checked for it. Honestly, y'all have been very kind, thank you. I've been worried about doing this stream all day, so... Yeah, I'm in the US now, permanently. I was in a long-distance relationship, and have not been in like 2.5 years, so... I may go visit Australia someday, I like it there. It's a nice place. Of course, I was in WA, which apparently everybody over east makes fun of, and I'm like, I like it here. Perth is cool. It has incredible Chinese food. There's so much good Chinese food in Perth, it's wild. I didn't see a wild emu, but I went to a wildlife reserve where they had lots of different animals. My old profile picture was like me, with a kangaroo. They were like domesticated. Although, I wonder if they truly are, because, like, how do you know the kangaroo's not going to go rogue? How can you be 100% certain? I saw 2 kangaroos boxing while I was there. They were in a field, and there was like a bunch of them standing in a circle. I was like, is this like Fight Club? What's going on here? Fry Guy Y, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. We were farming lives, now we're not. I just feel like I'd be more certain about a cat being chill than a kangaroo. I don't know. Wait. I thought I had a Star Road warp. How do I get to that place? Ah. Alright. Good. Also, I usually AFK old school RuneScape while I play this, but not today. This feels wrong to you? Well, you can still go there. Good to go. Is that Sarge from Sarge's Heroes? When he picks up health? I don't want to be spinning. Well. Oh! That guy jumped up right when I was about to land. You're watching both at the same time? Okay, real talk though. Does the YouTube have 1440p option? It should. Can't see a difference. You probably only can on like a really big TV. I'm shocked. How do you not tell the difference in this game from 1991 or whenever this is from? I feel like it would look very different. Mobile? I'm not sure about that. That may be very different, I don't know. really the only reason we have pixel art is due to the hardware limitations of the time. Like, somebody may have thought to do it, but like... I don't know. Am I seeing a noticeable amount of people? I don't know who most of y'all are, so I guess so. Port Gaz, thank you for 32-month resub tier 3, 28-month in a row. I appreciate it. Cubism? What is cubism? I've never heard of that. Wait, what? What just happened? Why am I in a different level? No, you cannot transfer them. I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. Shoot, just like I did right there. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I 100%ed cat game. Does this count as an exit? Does anybody know? Is that an exit? My age? I'm 33 years old. Not young. Old. Old man. Dude. Ah! Ah! Dude! Oh my god. It was so scary. What does this say? Can you just get up on the block so I can stop dealing with this? I look young. Thank you. It's my genetics. I did nothing. Actually, I did start doing a skincare routine for like 3 months now. Not even that long, maybe. That was close. I guess these are RNG levels. I don't know if these are exits. The overworld is changing from them, but like... I don't know. Also, chat, I'm feeling decently motivated to make a ROM hack. I think when I go to AGDQ, I'm gonna ask the SMW crew there to collab on a level with me. Depending how that goes will determine whether I follow through with it or not. Because if I'm like, this sucks, then good, I won't make a hack. It's not gonna be long. It'll be like 8 exits. But I got some ideas. No, I gave up on the 100-man world dream. This is a new idea I had. I mean, I would like to code some ASM for it, yeah. Don't clip this or something, because it may just literally never happen. Oh, I'm not participating in AGDQ, I'm just going as like a regular attendee or whatever. I'm sure that would blow up on Reddit. The Beast is making an SMW hack. Top of R all. I am going to take part in the mystery tournament again, but it's not part of the event itself this time. That was just a one-time thing. Dude, these eggs are weird. They will have the tournament, but it's not part of the GDQ event. That's never gonna happen again, most likely. Not because it was bad, just they already did it. Why would they do it again? Whew. Oh! Oh! That was rude. I don't know if these were exits. I still don't know. I mean, they could do it again, but like, I just don't see it happening. Also, I was not overpowered. I was by far the underdog. If, like, the game Mekon played Kane in, if I had to play that against Kane, it would have been just as bad as it went. It would have been a massacre. I lucked out a lot. I also, in the qualifier, rolled a fighting game against Kane, and he, that's like his one thing he just doesn't like. I don't really like them either, but I button mashed with the Hulk and it worked. What do you mean, this secret exit not like this? What is it? Spill the beans. Yeah, talking about the PS1 Mystery Tournament, they're going to do it again. It's not part of the event, though. It will be recorded, so I'll show y'all where to watch the VOD. But, yeah, it's not, like, part of the GDQ Marathon. They are doing something unique, though, this year. They're doing a Mario 64 70-star speedrun. And you're like, wow, they do that all the time. Well, every star is done by a different person. So you're expected to practice one star and get really good at it, and then go up on stage when it's your turn in the route. It's probably gonna be absolute chaos. Shoot, I was looking at chat. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing something about, like, the keys and the movement to the levels as well. There's at least 70 people involved. I guess for the key, you also would... I don't know 70 star, but wouldn't it be efficient to get the red coin star at the same time? Oh, I can do this. They definitely talked to Toad. That would be funny to get that one. There's 3 of those, right? Yeah, the Crazy Taxi run was so cool. I was there in person, and it was like... It just felt like a concert. It was really fun. I've got some plans for after the 64. We're still, like, working out the details, but I will be playing more retro games. This time it will be across a variety of consoles rather than a single one. We'll see. As long as people are still interested, I still like making videos about retro games. It's fun. I mean, like, relatively speaking, we're near the end. Especially, like, the live streaming progress. The videos, there's probably about... If I were to post a video once a week, there's probably, 3 years worth of videos left. Hello, D-Jerd. You mean the, A Plumber for All Seasons speedrun? It was pretty fun to do that. I've never done, like, a traditional speedrun like that before. Yeah, Mario Kart World died pretty quick. Like, it's not a bad game, but... I don't know. I don't really know where to look for this at. I see a pipe.
Yuta man. That.
Is that a glitch or is there a pipe here? Why do I see a pipe up here? Huggable Data, thank you for 12-month resub with Prime Gaming. Would I consider doing a Resident Evil 5 run with you? No, probably not, sorry. Am I missing something? Oh, right, you have to do this. There's like some kind of visual bug with the WOM, making it look like there's a pipe.
Hello, Sir Obvious.
You can give a hint, yes. Give a hint, do it. Wait, there is a pipe off screen? I saw that, but it didn't look like there was. It's a really, really good hint. You just had the BK SpongeBob combo. Make sure you don't mix the foam into the soda because it sucks if you don't. I'll make sure you mix the foam in. I haven't really had fast food in a long time. Since today level viewer. I corner clipped. I loved when Level Viewer commented on Thab West and was like, well, I've been out of a job lately, so I can't provide the Level Viewer data. And everybody thought it was like a real, sincere thing. Like, I just mean the Level Viewer's down. What are you talking about? Aha! Wah. Well, that was definitely an exit. Abyssal Fortress. Looks like there's something up here. Well, that was terrifying. We start the N64 at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, which is in 1 hour 15 minutes. Oh, I didn't know one would go there. Sorry to say it's not the most interesting game, but it is a game. Why did I do that? We are going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. I was like cautious about it, but now I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. My first ever Metroid Prime game. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I feel like I won't be able to finish this hack today. I did the same thing. What is my favorite mainline Mario game? Honestly, probably Wonder. I mean, if you make... It depends about 2D and 3D. If you include 3D, it's for sure Odyssey. Like, not even close. Beatles or the Stones. I don't like the Beatles at all, so I guess the Stones, but I don't really listen to them. I think Wonder is the hardest 2D game they've made. Do you not remember Special World? Yeah, I'm trying to read out the messages I respond to make it less confusing, as I don't read that one out. Who did I play as in Wonder? I need to play that Wonder mod I have installed. I keep talking about how I should do it, and then I just never do. I should just do it. Man, that comes down so quick. Would argue 3D World had a more difficult post-game. I meant of just strictly the 2D games. I do agree 3D World's challenging. I mean, they all are challenging once they started adding in, like, additional content. SMW Special World's pretty hard. Like vanilla SMW. All clip. I mean, Tubular's the easiest one once you just understand the P-balloon. Shoot. That's hard, because you have to go really quick, because they come back so quick. You didn't bother. I didn't either. Galaxy was the 3D game I liked the least. It wasn't bad at all, but it's just one of them has to be the least. That's so strict. Okay, we get a cape. Thank you, level designer. Welp! We start the N64 at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, about an hour from now. I thought I put like a message when you chat for the first time and it would tell you that, but maybe not. Or maybe people aren't reading it. I mean, I didn't know if it even popped up. I don't really know how YouTube works. Apparently it's like a new feature. I think they're supposed to be. There's like a welcome message and then 3 rules. Because for some reason you're only allowed to have 3 rules. And the rules have to be 60 characters or less. I'm so dead. Wait! I'm not dead. I'm dead. Did anybody see that pop up? Now I'm wondering if it even worked. It did pop up, alright. Well, even if 1% of people read it, that's more than 0. I don't know, maybe it doesn't work. Dude, this would be so impossible without the cape. Whew, that was a hard level. The motion controls were pretty decent with the Switch gyro controls. I feel like it was a lot worse on the original Wii. I didn't mean it's literally impossible, just it would be a lot harder. Alrighty, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break, 3 minutes. Hopefully the highlight thing doesn't break again. Be right back. 2001. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Ooh, that was tough. Very complex and difficult level. But very cool level. Oh, this looks lovely. Bounce me up. Up here. Yeah! Help! That was terrifying. Actually, if I would have gotten up there, I would have won, actually. The top of the flag's up there. but not too bad to execute. Nice. Very cool level. It's pretty complex. Oh, that boost, man. I hate when that happens. I don't think this is it. Oh my god, I suck. Oh! He just died. He died to something else. The first place just died randomly. Dude, look at my shield health. Where are y'all? One more. Oh, dude, I don't have enough. Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! Harley! I know, Harley! I did it, Harley, I know! I know! Save the game! Oh my god. Alright everybody, we're gonna play this for about another half hour and then I'm gonna eat dinner. Maybe I'll eat on stream today so I can be less confusing to the new people. And then we are gonna be playing the N64 challenge. We're playing NFL Blitz Special Edition. I currently don't have a chatbot set up. I'll try to work on that. I think I can get like Nightbot or something. I am upset, Azar. That hurts my feelings. There currently is no bot, Netsumu Nico. I'm gonna have to set one up, but there is nothing currently. This is the very first time I have Travs, a new thing. But it's been cool today so far, so I plan to keep doing it. There's this thing in my dashboard, it says like revenue. I don't know if that means like ad revenue or super chats. But it says I've made $18.39. that was a side exit. Well. I'm sure Stream Elements works on YouTube. I just need to do it. I was planning to use streamer.bot, and then I abandoned that. Oh, I had to cut that jump. That was crazy. Oh, why are you making me go under? I was doing just fine up there. You're back? Welcome back. Wow. Dang it. God, I hate the ghost houses. Travs, thank you for the $5 super chat, I think that is. I'm learning. Oh wow. I didn't know you could do that. Squiggly, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much. I'll be doing this more often. It's something I've been meaning to do literally like a year ago. It took me a minute, okay? As soon as I moved, I now have fiber internet, and I was like, there's literally no reason not to, and then here we are a year later. I think I'm dead. I have played Dark Souls 1. I have like a VOD channel, The Beast Plays. All of the N64 games I've played are there. And also, any other games that... I don't put Mario there, but I don't know, maybe I should start. But yeah, my Dark Souls 1 playthrough is archived there. It's a true blind first playthrough, though. It's an absolute disaster. Episode 1 is like 5 hours of me dying. I didn't get out of the, like, intro area. I did become a god at parrying, though. I got really good at parrying. Well. Oh, it doesn't let you choose who you gift a membership to? That's weird. Netsumu Nico, thank you for the membership. I don't... I'll get used to it. This is weird saying this. But thank you very much. I'll try to think of some actual real things to put there to make it not feel worthless. You have to enable a setting? I guess I did that on accident then. I need to like actually pay attention to this level because I just keep dying. Oh, the receiver has to enable it. I probably haven't done that then. Oh yeah, I got to that auto scroll with the fish and boo and died. Or wait, wasn't this like... hello, Leon Johnso? I want to play Dark Souls 1 on like the Xbox 360. I feel like that'd be really fun. Because like everybody who plays it nowadays plays the remake or whatever. Like when's the last time you saw someone play the original version? I'm sure the performance does suck, but so do all the N64 games I play. I think that's what the one on this channel says, McFixit. You had a turbo button on your PC. We got more pick a path. Pick a pipe, whatever. I know what the reason is. And I'm so lost in this level.
Pick a pipe.
Oh, I can't go in there. No, I'm dying. Millennial Falcon, thank you for 52-month resub, 52-month in a row. I appreciate it. I think that chat revenue tab might be from Super Chats. I don't know. Just find someone who knows what any of this stuff means and ask them. That was scary. That was also scary. No, 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 give me that star. Okay, I'll take this one. Just get up there, dude. Whatever. Please don't die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm terrified. Okay, water. Bottomless pit? What is this? Oh. Squiggly, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Does this have 2 exits? Any knowers? I feel like it does, because there's so much stuff in that level. Secret exit's hard to find. You got a hint? Your last hint was pretty good. I need to go back to that. I was in an auto-scroll area with the fishing boo. Well, yeah, the hint's optional, of course. I'm taking the option. Hey, I found it. Hello, Hexen. Oh, wait, I don't have a third thing. The messages you see on screen are from the Twitch chat. I might change it to where everything's there, we'll see. There's a couple issues with doing that, but I may do it anyway. Oh, I see. Well, I know how to get it to show, but it's technically against the Twitch TOS, and also, I wasn't sure how the YouTube chat would be, but you all have been very nice. I'm very... I don't think that was a secret exit, was it? Dang it. Bizarre, get over there and mod my YouTube chat. Hello, Ziltama. Ziltama. No, this is the same room. Yeah, so YouTube has 3 latency options. I picked low latency. There's also an ultra low latency, so maybe I'll try that tomorrow. I didn't know if it would have issues. It wouldn't let me do closed captions. Do I have closed captions? Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. Thank you for watching the videos. Glad you enjoy them. We have one mod. A couple of my Twitch mods have shown up. I don't know if they want to mod the YouTube chat. Apparently they're bringing out a new emoji gaming controller emoji console that has all the NES, SNES, PlayStation, and Xbox games, thinking face emoji times 4. Interesting. Dude, where's this secret exit? I can't find it. Not good enough. I don't think the boo one counted. I think I need to find a key and keyhole. There's no way to appeal a live stream ban? Wow. I don't know what to do. You know what to do? Where's the secret exit? Avant. Oh, we're back in here again. Avant, enjoy your taco. I've not dropped any frames, so I don't think it's me. Wait, how do I get back there? It's this way, right? Dr. Boo, enjoy your taco. I feel like it's gotta be this way to get the secret exit. You did it last stream. You either got your roll and you weren't here, or I refunded it. A Guidry 330. Nope. Alright, this is the last attempt. Then I'm gonna go heat up my food. I have chicken, fried rice, and some chasu bell. Shoot. And wait, was this the right way? Yeah, I basically stream for 7 hours, but I give myself a half-hour lunch break. I think I'm gonna test out how modding works on YouTube. Let's see how this goes. Put user in timeout for 10 minutes. Oh, I did add whatever YouTube's version of automod is. Has anybody tried to type something and it was like, you can't do that? I have no idea how it works. Dupu, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I mean, I've not seen one swear word in chat this entire time, which I find hard to believe. So maybe it's filtering those. I would like to eat your cookies and milk. Is the milk from Bowser, though? corner clip. Yes, Josh Ireland, this is a new thing, started today. You're just in time for me to eat dinner once I lose on this attempt inevitably. But after I'm done eating, we're gonna be playing Nintendo 64. Oh, I've never been this far. Oh, I fell down. This is a regular exit, right? Dude, I don't know where to go. Whatever. Alright. That's gonna be the end of the SMW content for today. We actually won't play tomorrow because I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 4. Maybe the clock face, yeah. I'm gonna go heat up my food. I'm actually gonna eat on stream. Rare content here, but I do need to heat it up first. So, be right back. Dang it, man. I don't know why that happens. I'm gonna replace the cable, maybe. Let me fix this. Do numbers, but alright. You know what? I want it to be up there. Ooh. How can I do this? I don't like eating here. Yeah, it's the USB device is disconnecting. I actually can't. There's about 400 of you here, and hang on, this is not going to plan. In terms of YouTube views, that's not that many. Alright, I got cha su bao. One of my favorite foods ever. I'm glad he put multiple there so that the timing's not ridiculous. It's harder for me to stream it all the time because the controller I have to play with kind of hurts my thumb after a while. The like first day after you change your aligner for Invisalign is like the worst. Do I need Yoshi? Or am I about to get trolled? No, none for chat, sorry. Oh! Okay, guys, I swear that was an accident. I swear. I was trying to jump on it. Wait, why can you hear the highlights? That's so weird. That was an accident. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. Well, you shouldn't hear it now. I just muted it. Yeah, so we're gonna swap to the N64 as soon as I'm done eating. Why is my browser doing this? Huh. I can't click my browser tabs. Oh, the plate was on the keyboard. That's what happened. Oops. Yeah. We're gonna be playing, NFL Blitz Special Edition. I don't usually eat on stream. Usually I just leave the highlights running while I eat, but... Yeah, I like the way this haircut turned out. You're also eating? Nice. The hardest cheat on GoldenEye? I had a lot of trouble with caverns, I think. Obviously, facility was hard. Train was hard too, but that's partially because that was the level where I like started to get good at the game. Because I did the train cheat on my first ever playthrough of it. Can you believe this is half of the meal? This was $12. It's so much. It's really good. I love this place. I think that person's trolling. They changed their name now. Yeah, it's a very good deal. Is this better than my own cooking? This is way better than my fried rice. I am not great at making fried rice. That would be good to learn to make. I feel like it's hard. Hello, Jero and NX. Yeah, if you want to see all the messages, you'll have to either make your own combined chat or pull up both chats. Oh, my teeth hurt, man. I don't know why I'm using a fork. I'm gonna get a spoon. I really struggle to use chopsticks even on normal food. Somebody drink a gallon of water with chopsticks? I'm going to be playing NFL Blitz Special Edition, a Blockbuster exclusive title. I am left-handed, yes. NFL Blitz is part of the challenge, yes. Gift Gaff, thank you for the 7 Canadian. How's morale this far into the challenge? It was pretty low, but now I got this fried rice and we're back. I am ready. Yeah, YouTube Super Chat supports your local currency. Twitch actually had that for a while. For some reason, people got really upset by it. I was like, I don't mind it. I don't know. I think if you use your local currency, Google will take whatever it costs to convert it to USD. Like, they don't send me your currency. I get paid in USD no matter what. Netsumi Nico, thank you for 2 pen. I don't know what pen is, but thank you. And McFixit, thank you for $10 Canadian. I think the reason they don't let you use local currency is tax purposes. I think it makes it harder, but I don't know for sure. All right, give me a couple minutes and then we will start the N64. Hopefully this doesn't break again. Be right back. Why can't I unmute this? It's not working. Dude. Oh, I know why. My plate was on the keyboard again. Okay, be right back. Ooh, that's tough. But it's pretty cool once you get it all figured out. Hey, we're back again. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, yes! We did it! Yatta! Gosh. Magnum Opium. He should make that be Magnum Opus, but it has the dizzy effect. Just like we practiced, even though we didn't do too well in the editor. Oh, okay, we get a shot. Yes! Let's go, dude, yes! Second try, what's up? Yes! Done. Z7 hates me now. Oh. No! He got me! No! No! Oh. Alright, see what happens. Pittsburgh. You are near a Google office. Could this be to earn? Yo, it is! Let's freaking go! Oh, yatta! Like the old dude with the frayed out white hair. Cool. Yeah, you just had to go a lot slower at that part. Because I think what was happening is I was trying to do a lower wall jump to correct it, but I didn't want to go slow, so I didn't slide on the wall. Dang it, Mario! You good going, Mario. I didn't know there was a clear condition. I didn't know. Oh my god. You get a bunch of teenagers together, it gets gross. There we go. Easy. Actually, it was hard and challenging. Color theory, enjoy your taco. Below above 420. Nope. Below above 420. Nope. Got the right numbers. Below above 420. Nope. Below above 420. Oh my god, he got it! He got it! Ladies and gentlemen and everybody else here. You have wasted... You know what? This is uncharted territory. Alright. My YouTube dashboard literally crashed, and it's not... I don't know if YouTube itself broke. I like literally don't know how to get to my chat. I can see it still through the multi-client, but it's just completely dead. Your son says hi. Hello, son. Sorry, this is the scuffed part of the stream where something broke and I don't know what to do. But we'll get it figured out. My name's not Theb East. I think somebody on Blue Sky told me how to get to it. Live. Wait, echo. No, go away. Okay, I got this back. Oh, I think I fixed it. Yes! Playing NFL Blitz Special 64 Challenge, NFL Blitz Special Edition live. Okay, I fixed it. I now know how to fix this if that happens again. I have a feeling it will. Dr. Boo, thank you for 500 bits. Yeah, the stream's still live, but my, like, page where I manage things broke, but we're back. Also, this is an EverDrive. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of this, so it's not like there's a storyline here, but yeah, we started this game last week. Continue it today. Alrighty, more NFL Blitz Special Edition. This game's so rigged. Not this one. The original NFL Blitz was so frustrating for rubber banding. This one's a bit more fair. So we've beaten 14 out of 31 teams in arcade mode. We gotta beat the rest of them. I've been playing as the Seahawks because I saw Matt Hasselbeck and I was like, oh, I know that guy. That's the whole thing. That's the reason I picked him. I try to pick different teams. I don't want to literally always be the top stat team, you know?
And we are underway.
Hello, Brugida. But there's one play in NFL Blitz. If you've played these, it's a really good play. Not really much of a reason to use other plays, because this one is perfect. Love your EverDrive. I also have an X7. Yeah, it's one thing I worried about doing this is how far apart the videos are from the live progress. I've been putting in a lot of work as of like 2 weeks ago to try. I really want to try to catch them up now. I feel quite motivated. I forgot about the timer. It's definitely a bad thing. Like, in a perfect world, I would put the video up and be like, alright, we're playing this next. And then I could be like, come check it out. But I can't, because, you know. I was like, they're kicking a field goal from the other 45? I'm definitely not beating the games. It'll take, if I played the games like regularly, it would take at least a year to finish. But I may turn it down a little. I may like slow things down slightly. Like next time I roll just a really awful game that I don't want to play, I'm gonna do a Ocarina of Time randomizer. But I think I've changed my workflow a little bit, and I can get the videos done better, more efficiently. Yeah, as the challenges progress, I've started doing a lot more in these games. Like, I've been 100%ing a lot of games lately, which has made the average play time increase.
Third down.
They're going for it.
What? Dude, I was beyond past the line. Come on. That was garbage.
End of first quarter.
With that West Hill, that's because that's the highest resolution you're allowed to stream to Twitch. Any more Mahjong? There is one left. Let's see what happens. I actually enjoy Mahjong, just not N64 Mahjong. I think this has been the worst of the NFL Blitz games on the 64. Like, it kind of lags a bit, but it's still NFL Blitz, and it's nice and chill. I think I enjoyed Blitz 99 the most.
They're lining up for the field goal. Kick is up.
Whatever the second one on the 64 was called.
Seattle received the kickoff. Takes it down hard.
Um,
Off the 15.
I missed the message, maybe not. What game am I least excited about? It was Shogi, which is a board game. It's kind of like chess, but way more complicated out of Japan. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to do that ever again.
Second and goal.
The plan after all the N64 games is play more retro games. I will say I do not plan to do another like full console library ever. That's not something I'm interested in doing again. You had a Blitz arcade cab at your school?
He just got hammered.
That's crazy.
Broken.
Ball at the 35. Look at that speed. Lights out. Takes him down. 10 seconds left.
No, I don't want to restrict myself to any one console.
Kansas City down by 13.
I've realized that
Just seconds left.
there's a lot of variety in old games. Like, for example, look how different the NES is compared to the SNES. Like, the games feel, look, sound so different.
Obliterates him. Time is running out.
So like, restricting yourself to one console kind of limits the variety, I think. Like, it's a very cool thing to run through the whole library, but it is restrictive at the end of the day.
Gearbox.
Oh man, I was right there.
Have I played Battlezone yet? You literally just missed it. That was the game right before this.
He just got hammered. And it's halftime. Really nailed him.
I thought it was pretty cool though. Like, I never thought to mix RTS and
Lights out.
tank play, I guess. I'm sure it's infinitely better on the PC, because it was really jank, but I thought it was really cool. Oh, I forgot about the, like, speed up thing to get to the next play faster. How do you do that? Yeah. Hello, Dave Briz, welcome.
Obliterates him.
You can't... Oh, I didn't even know Battlezone had multiplayer. I didn't look for it, I guess. Yeah, so if you've only watched the videos, this is, sometimes when I cut ahead, this is the stuff you miss out on. I really do beat these games. Sometimes it takes a lot of doing the same thing over and over. Did I like Battle Zone better than Battle Tanks? Battle Tanks was more fun, especially Battle Tanks 2, but they're very different. Like Battle Tank, like the thing about Battle Zone is it's half of an RTS. Yeah, I actually experimented with streaming in the morning once, but a certain Barbarous King streams and just dominates that time slot. It was a bad idea, at least monetarily. Why didn't he just run it in? Goat45s, thank you for 5-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it.
Ball at midfield.
Would I ever stop making Mario Maker content? I mean, people still watch it. I'm mostly making it for the people. I know that sounds silly, but like, I don't get a ton of income from it, and I don't know. It's like the old me. Like, I'm surprised there's still that many people that watch those videos. But the fact that they do like them, like, it's hard to just be like, sorry guys, no more.
They're gonna go for two. And he's still running, and it's good. End of the third quarter.
Missed 2 subs. Matt Yu, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. And Chozo, thank you for the 25-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. But at the end of the day, they don't take long to make. Like, solid ward. Jen, thank you for 100 bits. Oh my god, he's wide. I didn't even know you could overthrow people in this game.
Now that's a team with depth. Germach. Pressure here.
I don't really want to play coverage. All I can do is tackle the receiver. Your friends are getting on Battlefield 6. I thought everybody was playing Ark Raiders now.
Second and goal.
Ah, shoot.
They're going for it. Unleash his
One second. Brandon, 1, 2, 3, nope. McFixit, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, that was cool. He fumbled again. Too bad it went out of bounds. Plays the Bengals. We're the Seahawks. I think we already played against the Bengals.
Take them down hard. Get the first down.
Does YouTube have emotes? What's my definition of old? If you're old enough to be unk, sorry to say you're old. Dang it. Oh, y'all are posting emotes. I guess there are emotes. Maybe this one-man blitz play?
You're getting killed out here.
The clock is ticking down.
Second down.
You'd like to sponsor the Mario Maker videos? I mean, I don't know what you mean. What happened to that one-man blitz play? It just disappeared.
Very little time left.
Second down.
Your mark. The Seahawks win the game.
Will I be playing the prototype games after I beat all the games? I'm not done with the N64 after the challenge is done, but I didn't mean to pick that. I didn't mean to do that either. Dude, let me out of this.
Today's contest, the Seattle Seahawks take on the New Orleans Saints. This one is underway.
Have I tried Viewpoint? No. A lot of people have mentioned it to me about the full version was found. I'm not gonna like include it in this challenge. I'm not gonna edit the list ever, but
Second down.
I probably will play it someday. Actually, I planned to play it before this full version was found, like the prototype jank thing that was out there. What is the clear condition? You have to beat all of the teams in arcade mode. There's 31 teams in total. You had no idea Matt Hasselbeck could run like this? He got around out of the pocket. A lot of people don't remember it, but yeah. Like everybody remembers Michael Vick, but there's also Matt Hasselbeck.
Reels it in.
But there's one man. So one man blitz gets replaced by field goal block once they get too close. That's what was happening. Am I monitoring both chats? I am. It is tricky. I'm a little stressed, but that's okay.
Third down.
That's legal.
The win condition should have me use the worst team. Why? Interest in the analog 3D? No. There's no reason for me to get it. It seems okay, but not something I need.
Third down.
Your son loves my videos.
They're lining up for the field goal.
What about you? Do you enjoy them?
You can put it on the board. Reels it in.
The overclocking feature is the one special thing about the analog 3D that I guess you could do it on an emulator, but it would look emulated. So I am curious how the analog 3D handles that. No, I don't emulate any game. I use a flash cart called an EverDrive. It's a cartridge emulator. So like, if you use an emulator on your... I tried explaining this in a video once, and everybody in the comments told me I was wrong. If you use a PC emulator like Project 64 or something like that, you're emulating the software. Like, you don't have the actual game. The EverDrive is playing on a real console. We're not emulating the software. I have it running on the real hardware. I don't know. I'm not good at explaining it, but it's not perfect. It does have slight issues every now and then, especially on like obscure games. But for the most part, it runs identical to the original hardware. How come I'm on game 335 live? Because it takes me longer to make a video about a game than it takes to play the game. It's just something that's gotten worse over time.
They're gonna go for two. New Orleans receives the kickoff.
Yeah,
Second down.
okay, I need to play as the safety. Basically, I'm currently trying to just work harder and catch the videos up more. Like right now I have 4 of them done that are not uploaded yet. Well, my part is done, they're not edited yet, but that's fine. And I've never been that ahead in my life. So I think maybe I'm really doing it. Maybe I'm getting the motivation to at least catch it back up some amount.
I put the hurt on you, boy!
Seattle leads by 13. Hit with the field goal. Eagles get the first down.
First down.
No, I don't need an additional editor.
Gets away. Second and goal.
Yeah, Matt Hasselbeck's the quarterback.
Reels it in.
No, I've not drawn a cruising game yet. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. Why?
Now that was just the clock is ticking down.
Is that a giant emote? Let me see. No. I don't think this chat client shows me giant emotes.
Should have passed it. I can't do that.
Oh, he was pushed out of bounds. Interesting.
First down. Very little time left.
I don't think cruising games are bad. I don't know. I've not played them since I was a kid. Maybe they are bad. I gotta judge it for myself.
Second and goal. The clock is ticking down. They're going for it. What's up with that? Backpedaling.
A rare passing play. Oh! Oh.
And it's halftime.
No, I keep forgetting about the thing to skip to the next play. I also like doing the late hits.
Ball at the 35.
Also, yeah, sorry if I'm missing messages. This is my first time doing this, so I'm getting used to it.
And they just keep pouring it on.
Midnight stream of MP4? Which MP4 would I play? I have like 20 terabytes of it in my NAS saved. On these N64 VODs.
I don't know if I'm that close.
Yeah, I have them combined on my end, but there's just twice as many people talking that I'm used to. I actually do save them as MKV and then convert them to MP4 because if OBS crashes or a power outage happens and I'm recording MP4, I just lose it. But MKV, you keep the file. It's very easy to just convert to MP4.
They're gonna go for two. Reels it in. Bad sportsmanship. Incomplete.
Have a good night, Anonymous, whoever you are. Dude, that guy wouldn't go down.
Got hammered.
Yeah, today it's only Twitch and YouTube horizontal. I didn't want to try. I didn't even know if it was going to work, so I only wanted to try adding in one additional one. I'm probably going to combine the chats on screen. I don't think I would get in trouble. I didn't know what to expect out of this stream. I didn't want to do it today.
Did he take a vicious hit?
Sucker!
A gutsy call.
Because all it does is, it's so stupid. It just,
Cruising for a loss.
it's against the TOS. There's like actually a rule about it. It's really, really stupid. YouTube would not have a problem about combining chats. Twitch would.
It takes off.
Actually, I don't know I don't know anything about YouTube. Maybe they would. Streaming vertical is a zany idea. It's very easy nowadays. There's a plugin called Atom Vertical. I have it running right now. Secret YouTube chat at Twitch. Look, a lot of the Twitch people are in there. They may be secretly in there. I don't know if they have a different username on YouTube.
End of the third quarter.
Vertical, like if you're holding your phone like this and watching instead of like this. YouTube Shorts, TikTok. Twitch does have that vertical feature, but it's in beta. One streamer I follow has it, and I'm like, I want that.
Reels it in.
Why can't I have that? It's so good too, because it like, you can press a button to convert from vertical to horizontal. And I hope I get access to it. I'm ready to do it. He must be in the beta. Vertical streams are popular with like Gen Z majority, but I guess Gen Alpha now, because TikTok just got so unbelievably popular that they got used to seeing things like that. And the people who were like good at editing TikToks made their vertical videos look nice, even though it's like a restricted format. So a lot of young people prefer watching it that way. I certainly don't, but admittedly, if you're on a phone, it's much nicer to hold it like this than this. Like, this is not pleasant.
Second and goal.
So
Gets away. They're gonna go for two. Gets away. Pummels them. New Orleans receives the kickoff. Well, sort of. That's totally unprofessional.
I wonder if this is scoregami. Has there ever been a 50-15 NFL game? So you can make vertical gameplay look nice. It just takes a lot of effort. Like, so for example, in Mario Kart World, you could just stick the game zoomed in and then cut out like your placement, your item position, like all the important info, and kind of drag it onto the screen. It takes a lot of work, but it does end up, if you put in the work, it does end up looking really nice. The problem is you have to, that would only work for Mario Kart World. Now you're playing some other game. Now you gotta make a new crop for all those over and over.
Second and goal. They're gonna go for 2. Beautiful. Let's go, man.
Neo Core, thank you for the 5-month results. Prime Gaming 2 months in a row. I appreciate it.
There, the clock is ticking down.
Getting on fire. It's hard to get on fire. You gotta like... I guess if I started passing, I could. On defense, it's really hard.
Very little time left. What are they thinking? What a beautiful move. Oh, that was a disaster.
Hello, free bread.
Win the game.
Dude, 58-15 is scoregami. No way. My friend used to have this Ripley's Believe It or Not book in his bathroom. So you'd read it when you were on the toilet. This was in like the 90s. And I remember seeing the biggest Super Bowl blowout. I think it was like 55-7 or something. Can you imagine? Actually, one of the recent wasn't last year's Super Bowl like a horrible blowout? Didn't that happen? I'm pretty sure, because I went to watch it with my friend. It was like a disaster.
Second down.
Oh, did he take a bullet there?
I mean, yeah, if you have a stand to use your phone, I don't know. Most people are probably laying in bed when they're on their phone.
First down.
Tilted Skirm, thank you for gifting a sub to Quillbright. I appreciate it.
They're going.
Well, there's also a bug with his name, because they keep calling him Kitna. Was John Kitna the Seattle quarterback before Hasselbeck? I wonder if they updated the roster but didn't update the commentary. That would be really funny.
Ball in midfield.
Because I noticed that. He yells Kitna every time.
He just got hammered.
Second down.
He just got hammered.
That might be what they did then. They updated the roster but not the commentary.
They're lining up for the field goal. Kick is up.
Oh my god, what a kick.
Seattle received the kickoff.
First down.
Look at that speed.
Probably not lazy Dez, probably a lazy publisher.
Go. Oh. They're going for it. He's running with it.
The Bears beat Washington 73-0, like recently, or just that's a historical fact?
They're lining up for the field goal. The kick is up.
Dude, this kicker's crazy. You know what I find funny is when in the NFL the kicker like makes a good kick, and they just absolutely pop off. I'm like, dude, you're the kicker. Come on, man. Yeah, you help the team, but come on.
End of first quarter.
Second down. First and 30.
The trick is to run and scramble with the quarterback. Yeah. It doesn't work as well against a real human because they'll just be like, well, you've been running the same play literally every time.
They're gonna go for two. And he's still running. Let's go.
But the CPU doesn't adapt.
Oh, he just flat out crushed it.
First down.
How do I differentiate the chats? There's like a setting where you can make the messages have different colored backgrounds. So it's like alternating between black and shades of gray.
Second and goal.
You found this game on clearance at Blockbuster. It's a pretty rare game. I think it's worth a lot.
Levels them. Reels it in. He really nails them.
Second down.
And he's still running. Oh, he comes one with the field. And he's still running.
CPU should have to calculate. They do, kind of. Not really.
Running with it. He just took a shot. First and goal. He's running.
I'm not trying to hate on the kicker. I don't know. I just find it funny when the kicker pops off for some reason. Oh shoot.
First down.
Blitz was fun as a kid. It's still fun.
Clock management is crucial here, folks.
Not as good against the AI, but multiplayer, it's still great.
Hurt on you, boy!
10 seconds left.
Third down.
How bad the rubber banding is? It's not bad at all in this one. I think after the first one they fixed. They at least let you tune the settings on the rubber banding. I think the first, oh shoot. The first one was just like a straight arcade port, and it was designed to make you pay more money.
And it's halftime.
Yeah, it was so bad. You had to just be the last person to score, or else you weren't winning. This one, you can tell there's rubber banding, but it's not. You can outplay it.
He's over. He can't do that.
How many teams have I beaten? I think 16 out of 31.
Second down.
Was that Tiki Barber? Dude, he was so good in NFL Street.
Was pathetic.
First down.
I don't know any kickers. I remember, like, Jason Elam, he was cracked.
Oh, he just levels him. Look at that speed.
Second down.
Does this look like real life football? No.
Lead by 14.
The NFL actually hates these games.
They're gonna go for 2.
There was like a controversial thing recently where the company Arcade 1UP, they like make these little arcade cabs running certain retro games. And they wanted to make one for NFL Blitz. And so the NFL, to allow them to do it, they had to patch out every like big tackle. You couldn't late hit like this anymore. A lot of the trash talking was patched out. It's so weird playing it. So you're like actually playing a ROM hack of this game. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't think kids are watching NFL Blitz trying to act like that out there. I feel like it's the coach's responsibility to tell the kids, like, you can't do that, or else you're not playing on my team. Kids play Goat Simulator, they don't try to act like a goat. I mean, I always act like a goat. Can't help being this skilled. I think there is a game, it might even be out, where you like play as monsters, some football game. It's like an indie game. Quick way to run out the clock. I mean, you could like do something like this, I think, but I think it's not ideal. It doesn't really change much. Oh, is it Mutant Football League? Are they bringing that back? I had one of those on the Sega Genesis. Have a good night, Joshua. Yeah, the clock only runs during a play. It should run after a tackle inbounds, but they didn't want that to be part of the game. Dude, he got wrecked. No, I don't think it was hard to program. I think it's just a game balance thing, because quarters are 2 minutes long. You'd be able to just run the clock out way too fast. Matt Hasselbeck with 589 rushing yards. Not bad. GTA 6 is going to suffer the same fate as NFL Blitz. I was uncomfortable at one part of GTA 5. Like, I don't typically get, like, I don't know, shocking content, like, makes me not feel good, but I guess it was because you were in control and had to, like, press the buttons to do it yourself, where you, like, are interrogating the guy and torture him. I think I quit the game very shortly after that. I was like, what? I didn't like that. I don't want to do this. Like, if I watched that happen in a movie, or maybe even watch it in a cutscene, it would have been fine. But because I had to, like, choose the buttons, I don't know. To beat this game, I have to beat all 31 teams in arcade mode. I've beaten 17 so far. Oh, they're on fire. Yeah, it kind of felt like after San Andreas, GTA started trying to be more, I don't know, not realistic, but less of a video game and more of a simulation, maybe? Yeah, more serious. Am I gonna do another console challenge after 64? No. But I will continue playing retro games. We are cooking up a project. It's a work in progress, but I'll be playing several different games across all kinds of different consoles up to the 360 and the PS3 and Wii. What do you mean 9-yard run? What just happened? What was that? I've never played a Saints Row game, but I feel like they were good, because I always heard about them. Simpsons Hit and Run is best? Is that like similar to GTA gameplay? I've never played it. Ugh. Might eat a protein bar soon. I'm trying to up how much I eat because I'm still losing weight and I kind of don't want to anymore. But I have to brush my teeth after I eat anything. It's really annoying.
In the red zone.
last Saints Row was so bad. Yeah, I've never played any of them.
Ball at the 15.
Someone on German eBay selling all games boxed? Do you mean Nintendo 64 games? Probably costs a lot of money. Just the boxes are what's expensive. This old cardboard costs a fortune.
Second and goal. Turning over 2. Reels it in.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat a protein bar and then brush my teeth. So it'll be a minute. God, please don't disconnect thing. I'll be right back. Nice. Ooh, that took a while. Den Dota, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thanks, dude. I'll jump. Nice, Johnny. I did have a knock. It was a very clean spring. Ooh! That was good. I think I'm in there. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. I was so worried. Never mind. I tried to do a wall jump, but... What? Did I steal it? I stole it! No way! Oh my god!
Nice work.
What? Oh my god! How? What the heck was that? Oh my god, dude. How? What? Whoa, mod, you gonna let this guy talk about you all that way? There we go. In there. Oh, I missed that, but... Cool, that was fun. You were supposed to do. Good job. Why did that door open? That wasn't part of the plan. Oh no, they're stuck. This wasn't part of the plan. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. I'm sorry, I really do like map though, so sometimes I like to talk about it on the stream. Okay. Hey! I actually did it. Huey Lewis and the News. What's my favorite finite field? Where I grew up, we had this field across the street from our house, and we used to let our dogs run loose in it. I guess that field, I like that one. GG. Whew. Frame perfect. Melee online. Yes! There we go. There we go. God, I could have eaten that so much quicker, but I just couldn't get the ending. Alright, sorry about that. I have to brush my teeth every single time I eat because I have Invisalign. It's actually so annoying. I did not eat a Quest birthday cake bar. I ate a Quest cookies and cream bar. And it was the crunchy kind. I don't like... Oh, I'm on fire. I don't like the, like, mushy protein bars. Where it, like, feels like you're chewing it forever. It makes you not want to get it. I mean, it's definitely annoying. If you're choosing Invisalign or braces, it's not even close. Braces freaking suck. They're terrible. But I would talk to an orthodontist, not me.
Reels it in.
Second down.
Yeah, you gotta wear your retainer for several years. I wore mine for a couple months.
They're going for it.
They didn't shift back that bad though. Like, I don't know. I'm mostly getting this because of cosmetic reasons, just I want to. But my teeth have shifted to where, like, they're building up harder, plaque, whatever the calculus. I think calculus is the medical term. They're building up calculus on the bottom teeth. And I can, like, visibly feel where one of my teeth is just shoved in front of the others.
Reels it in.
And that one always feels weird once I have, like, a lot of it feels weird to call it calculus. Plaque.
First down.
He's running with it.
Second down.
Oh, I got my mom that arthritis hand massager thing.
Seattle.
She says she likes it.
And he's still running. First down. First and goal.
She's one of those people who, if she gets a massage, she wants, like, to literally be in pain. She would, like, give me a massage as a kid, and I'm like, God, I'd, like, move away, because I'm like, you're actually hurting me.
First down.
Ball at the 30.
She would also have us kids, she would, like, lay on the ground and have us, like, walk on her back. I don't know, I shudder thinking about somebody doing that to me.
Second down.
I just don't pass because running is way better in this game. And I can.
They're going for it. Aikman. Into the third quarter.
First down.
Especially once you're up, where the rubber banding kicks in a lot. Of course, the time I do it to demonstrate that it's worse, I get a massive pass. That It's happening so quickly. If you hold Z, A, and B, it like goes to the next play pretty quickly.
Ball at the 45.
Yeah, she was like FaceTimed me to tell me she got it and it's working. She's like sitting there like going. She's like, oh yeah, this is really nice. Oh, like what are you doing? Why do you like that?
That was uncalled for, but a lot of fun to watch.
Second down.
I mean, a 50-foot pass is like 17 yards. That's not bad. That's a solid pass.
They're gonna go for 2.
You remember renting this from Blockbuster? Did you rent specifically this version, NFL Blitz Special Edition?
Gonna feel that one.
This was a Blockbuster exclusive game. You couldn't get it anywhere else.
Oh, he's gonna feel that. It's a blowout. He's all alone. Hitting that hard. Second and goal.
Your uncle asked you to pull his finger. Did you ever do it?
It gets away.
Dang it.
Last hit. Reels it in.
This version's not actually special. This is just NFL Blitz 2001 with new rosters and apparently not new commentary. Because the guy keeps calling Matt Hasselbeck John Kitna.
The clock is ticking down. The clock is ticking down.
It is good to see the Cowboys lose.
Second down.
Oh, we can kick a field goal. Let's do that.
They're lining up for the field goal. The kick is up.
What was that? Dude, I was pretty close on the center.
It's ticking down. Mangles him. The Seahawks win the game.
13 to go. Yeah, I thought if I miss, it was going to be like a slight miss, but that was way off. Also, this can't render Steve McNair for some reason. Now it can, but when you first do it, I don't want to be the Falcons.
Contest, the Atlanta Falcons versus the Seattle Seahawks. And we are
Yeah, it's the same. There were several NFL Blitz arcade versions.
ball at the
The main one was just NFL Blitz. And then there was NFL Blitz 2000, I think. I think if you played this on an emulator with like all the upscaled textures and stuff, it would look close to the arcade version. But where I'm on real console, this definitely looks worse than the arcade cab would. Dude, the mirror match.
This one is underway.
Am I gonna buy the analog 3D? No. I have no reason to get one. I have a RetroTink 4K, which is like the industry standard for retro upscaler. So I just buy original consoles for what I want to play. The overclocking feature is pretty interesting, but I don't think it's different from running an emulator. And also, I like the low frame rate and lag. Like, I enjoy getting the original experience, you know? How many times am I going to answer the analog question? Probably a lot, until it's been out for a while. I would have got one if they sent it to me for free. But I probably wouldn't have used it anyway. I would have maybe gave it to a friend or something. Yeah, if they gave me one, I would have had one. It's true. Technically true is the best true. I have heard the controller, the 8-bit controller's good.
If I may ask your thoughts, do you think it's going to crash or it will really take over everything soon?
E or B, thank you for 100 bits. My thoughts on AI, I hate AI. I'm very over it. I think it's like any big technology where nobody really knows what it's doing, and so people are just throwing money at it. But for a lot of the stuff they're trying to make it do, no. I think it's... I would hope people reject it, but maybe they won't. I watched a Bernie Sanders video recently, actually today. He was like talking about some study where like, I think it was 74% of teenagers talk to LLMs for like emotional support. I don't know what study it was or what criteria they were using, but I was like, that's not good. That's actually incredibly not good. That's really, 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 really bad. But then he also talked about like a scene from 2001: A Space Odyssey, and he fears that's gonna happen. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? That's a movie. Yeah, it's really annoying that they call it AI, because AI as a concept is very old, but it's just, I don't know if it's still machine learning or if there's some new, like is an LLM machine learning? I don't know. Like AI is just a philosophical concept. I don't think creative AI will ever take off because people just don't want it. mean, maybe that'll change over time, but I don't want it even if it's good. Like, get rid of it.
He's all alone. Very little time left. And he makes the turn. Very little time left.
Alright, it's time to test out the ban feature on YouTube. Let's see how it goes.
You can put it on the board.
I don't actually know if that was a ban.
Reels it in. The clock is ticking down.
It said hide user from channel. I don't know if that was a ban. What happens if you hit? I think it was a ban. I don't know.
Second down.
Very little time left.
Yeah, our dryer is some kind of smart thing. I don't think it's. I think it's old enough to where it's calling itself a smart dryer, not an AI dryer, but it's like
First down.
it detects the dryness and it's not very good at it. I almost always have to put it in for an additional. Thankfully there's like a 20-minute thing you can do.
Sportsmanship. Seattle. He's running with it.
Does anybody in the YouTube chat see that Scott E8K2S? I think I banned him. I don't know though. I don't actually know.
Obliterates him.
I don't know what that button did.
First and third.
Actually, that's what the AI hype reminds me of, is smart devices. Like, everything used to be a smart device. And I remember it peaked when I saw a smart frying pan with Bluetooth. And it was like, what? Why does my frying pan need Bluetooth?
The 45.
It could tell you the temperature on your phone. This was like in 2012 or something like that.
Looking over two. He's all by himself. Let's go. Tattoos him. Oh no! He comes close with the field. Don't like too much on that one. He comes deflected.
Hello, Brugita. Yeah, I think AI, I hope it changes name. I'm tired of calling it AI. But it's not like NFTs where it's genuinely, there's literally nothing this achieves, but I think we'll have to wait a long time to see what actually is useful.
He's all by himself. Go. First and goal. Look at that speed.
Play RuneScape on your smart fridge? Dude, I wish I had that.
First and third.
End of the third quarter.
Pick a side, Brugita.
First and third.
Hello, Bruce Kane.
First down.
Yeah. The power required for the data centers is crazy, and like they're like not wanting to wait on the permits they need to set them up or something, so they're like, I forget what type of energy they're using that's like really bad. I don't remember. I saw that like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but they just have the money to spin that up anyway, and it's like very pollutant.
Ball at the 30. Waters. Gets the first down.
First down.
And they just keep pouring it on.
But similar things have happened several times in the past, like even if you look into like the history of the railroad, like when the railroad came around, nobody knew what was going to happen, and people were buying up all this property and pipe and guessing on what's going to be useful, and so I don't know. Some of it will, a lot of it won't. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like AI comes up like every day. I think most people are just annoyed by it. Not a dryness selector, a dryness detector. There is no choose to run it for this long. There's just a run it. And it stops when it thinks it's ready to stop. It has like a moisture sensor inside, I guess. It thankfully has a 20-minute mode where it just runs for 20 minutes. Because if it didn't have, I tried running it again when I was like, this isn't dry. And it just insta-stopped every time. So now I run it and I feel it, and if it's good, then good. But a lot of times it's not, especially if I have like socks and things. So I have to just run the 20-minute mode. I know the vent's not clogged because we just had it cleaned out very recently.
First down.
In the red zone. Third goal.
Yeah, by far my biggest problem with AI is it's being like forced to us. Like, if you want to use AI to touch up your video or whatever, fine. But if I don't, quit trying to make me do it, even though I don't want to. Stop it.
Second down.
Especially YouTube. I just learned there's this setting to like, YouTube was like upscaling. I don't know if they were doing it, but they were going to just use their AI to upscale my videos.
First down.
And there's a setting to like get out of that. I didn't even know that existed. I was like, what? Why is this here? I don't want this.
Second down.
It was defaulted to on. No, I turned auto dubbing off. That was on. Well, they actually gave us a warning about that one. Not about this upscaling thing. What the heck? What was that?
Ball at the 30. Buffalo down by 10. Oh, somebody peeled it. Ball at the 35.
That's the first swear word I've seen this entire stream, so it's not. Just nobody's done it.
Fourth down.
I don't know what the YouTube auto mod does.
Ball at the 20.
Why do you have Copilot on your phone? Do you have a Windows phone?
First and 30.
Becomes one with the field. He's running with it. First and goal. Touchdown! They're gonna go for two. It's looking at
Wow, dude, I was way past the line.
First and 30.
ball at the 40. Look at that.
It went from $82 to
Third down.
$340.
First and 30. Second down.
Did he take a vicious hit?
Third down.
I thought they were using graphics cards. Are they using RAM?
Look at that. They're gonna go for two. Oh! Becomes one with the reels it in. Ball at midfield.
Hello, Anthony Hoffman. This is my first time live, so it makes sense you've never seen me live.
Look at that speed.
That would be really weird if you had.
Oh, yeah. I like this play calling. He's running with it. Time is running out.
I do stream on Twitch, but I've streamed there since 2016 and you still haven't seen me. So it seems like you never would have.
Time is running out.
You just got an ad for AI. Was it a good ad?
Well, you can't do that. Ball at the 40.
Second down. Third down.
A gutsy call.
First and 30.
How'd I end up picking Seattle? I just saw Matt Hasselbeck as the quarterback, and I was like, oh, I remember that guy. And the rest is history. But the commentator keeps calling him Ketna, because they updated the roster, but not the commentary.
Second and goal.
I've never watched Frasier. Is that a good sitcom? I thought about watching some TV show again, but I won't.
Ball at the 45. Well, sort of. Ball at midfield.
I'll have to figure out how to watch Pluribus. I do want to, especially if people are enjoying it.
First down.
Wait, there are new seasons of Frasier? I didn't know that. I meant the old show. What the heck? Why did they bring back Frasier?
They're going for it. They're going for it.
It seems so random.
Seattle received the kickoff. Ball at the 20. He's all alone.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad I bought my streaming PC like last year. I would have paid like way more for RAM if I got it right now. Probably graphics too.
First down.
Look at that speed. It should hit it. They're going for it.
Frasier's a character in Cheers. I've heard Cheers is like top tier sitcom.
End of the third quarter. Reels it in.
Also, I Love Lucy.
Ball at the 30. Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm playing on an original console with an EverDrive.
First down. Second down.
Seattle received the kickoff.
Malcolm in the Middle's your favorite? I love that. I watched it, I watched it before I even knew about Breaking Bad, and I really liked Hal.
Seattle.
And then later I was like, oh shoot, he was in Malcolm in the Middle too.
Ball at midfield. Gets away.
No, I'm not getting an analog 3D. I don't really have a reason
Second
to.
down.
It could be. It might be. First and goal.
Bryan Cranston was Seinfeld's dentist. Like in the show, or just literally his dentist?
And he's all alone. Let's go.
They're bringing back Malcolm in the Middle? What? They're just bringing back. Give us a new show. Stop bringing stuff back. Quit rebooting things.
Second down.
Akashi11, thank you so much for the $15 super chat. Yeah, super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. They rebooted Animaniacs? Why? They're doing it in gaming too. Like, they just remake everything. The worst was when they remade The Last of Us 2. I think it was like 4 years after it came out. I was like, wait a second, what? Why? Oh, what a great kick. Hey, FF7 Remake is amazing. Not because I'm an FF7 fanboy. It actually is good. But that one's okay. All these other remakes, though, they're really annoying. The RE4 remake, that actually was really good. It felt way different from the original to where it was... like it would be a tournament mode. I didn't mean to do that. You like FF7 almost as much as Barb? It's my favorite game of all time. You just started playing Dragon... I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I definitely want to. Are Dragon Quest games linked, or are they like Final Fantasy and that they're just separate stories, separate worlds?
They're going for it. And it's gone. Now, baby. Reels it in.
First down.
They're linked. See, that's kind of annoying for me because it's like you're forced to play them. You're not forced, but you get the best experience playing them in this certain order. And there's like 11 of them, isn't there?
You're pathetic.
First and 30.
Seattle lead by 8. With the beautiful move. Gets the first down.
First and 30.
He makes the
I mean, I feel like the best... Why did he jump? I wanted to dive. What the... Oh yeah, we'll play every Final Fantasy game. Dad doesn't like you? Why do you say that?
First and 30. Second down. Third down.
Do I mean all of them? I did?
They're lining up for the field goal. The kick is up, and it's gone. End of first quarter. Reels it in. Blasts him. Ball at the 15.
Which YS games? None. I haven't played any.
Takes him down hard.
I loved Final Fantasy IX.
Takes him down hard. Gets the first down.
First down.
With the beautiful lights out. Seattle leads by 5.
Go wait the day I play Iggy's Wrecking Balls. We did already play it. The videos are quite behind the live progress, but the VODs of it, my VOD channel, The Beast Plays, has all the playthroughs there. Spoiler alert, I got really mad at it. really mad.
Second down. Third down. First down.
The game is stinky. It's just frustrating. It's pretty cool, but God, it's frustrating. Warwick Dunn, that dude was a legend.
You can put it on the board. Reels it in.
Nappies them is next. What?
Very little time left.
First and third.
Empire Gandhi for the $5 super chat.
Second down.
It could finish next year. I don't know. I don't want it to end.
They're gonna go for 2. And it's good.
What's my favorite N64 game? It's called Shiren the Wanderer 2. It's a... oh god. It's a Japanese exclusive roguelike. If you've ever heard of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's just like that game.
Is that legal?
Except a lot harder and cooler.
First and third.
He knocked him back to yesterday.
Okay, so I heard this tech about conventions. I think I'm gonna try it at AGDQ, where if you're at a convention and walking around a lot, part of the way through the day, just change your socks. And apparently it like makes your day way better.
Second down.
I'm gonna try it out.
Third down.
Manarin, thank you for the 20R. What is R20? I don't know, but thank you. Super chat.
Reels it in. Oh, that was spectacular.
First down.
The tank, thank you for 100 bits. It says R$20, so I don't know.
He's all alone.
First down.
Just
He makes the turn. Pummels him.
Brazilian Real. Oh. Thank you for the 20 Real.
They're gonna go for 2. It's looking at reels it in.
On the Dreamcast. Yeah, that was a good way to play this, probably.
First and third. Second down.
It depends on the rubber banding what their speed is, but also I have a turbo meter, like in the bottom left, and when it runs out, I go way slower.
First and goal. In the red zone. Bengals now. Third and goal.
That's why they catch up to me so bad.
They're going for it.
This is the closest game we've had.
Receive the kickoff. Well, sort of.
First and 30.
Yeah, it's because I get ahead with turbo, but then once it runs out, I slow down like a ton. Don't be so repetitive, but I'm winning. Why would I change the strat? I'm winning.
He makes the turn. End of the third quarter.
I want to win.
Look at that speed. Just blow through. In the red zone. Third and goal. They're gonna go for two.
Hello, T Slayers. Going well. This is the first one.
Second down.
Am I familiar with the Incredible Paco? I'm very familiar with the Incredible Paco. Why you ask?
They're going for it. King, he's going long.
Why is he wide open, dude?
First and goal. They're gonna go for two.
I don't think Paco's in jail. He's in a fantasy basketball league with Benga.
Oh, becomes one with the field.
Unless he has his phone in jail.
Oh, did he take a vicious hit?
Is this a Smiler-friendly chat? No. We don't do that here.
Leads by 11.
We are sad and mad and content, but not happy.
Crucial here, folks. Reels it in.
First down.
Hello, VH. We are gonna play Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow during the first part of the stream. I'm gonna be using the mouse controls. It's gonna be a disaster.
Time is running out. The Seahawks win the game.
About to find out how many teams left. 10 more teams to go. Did I ever play this back in the arcade? Not when it was like a modern game, but I've played it at several like barcades and stuff. Like in the modern time or whatever. Alright, I gotta take a quick break, so I'll be back. Hopefully the highlights don't crash. I don't know why that's happening. You're back. Nice, finally. What? Yay, we did it. When is the next Precision Wars? Oh god, probably a really long time from now. The second one just happened. The creator used that door to beat it from the checkpoint. Alright, buddy. Come on, Toad, get over here. I don't have the key, Toad does. Now I have it. Thanks for that, Toad. Hugo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Go, I need to pee.
There we go, in there. Ah, finally.
Almost a year.
Taika, thank you for the 100 bits. Gambit, thank you for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Can't render Steve McNair's arm.
Today's contest, the Seattle Seahawks take on the Tennessee Titans.
Why is it putting on tournament mode? Maybe the further you get in arcade, it just starts turning that on? I don't know.
First down.
With the beautiful move. It's Terry to get the first down. First and goal. He's all alone.
You like the light gun with the pedal in Time Crisis? Dude, Time Crisis is so good.
Reels it in.
First down.
Is there a game I haven't done and I can't wait to play? Yes! Cruisin' USA! Been waiting for ages.
Fourth down. First down.
What game do I least look forward to? It was Shogi.
First down.
It's like a Japanese variant of similar to chess.
Second down.
Look at that speed.
Jet Force Gemini is probably the game that gets like mentioned the most in my comment sections. Did I play Superman yet? That was game number 6, I think.
First down.
Super Luigi, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching the content.
Fourth down.
Now I think it's broken.
Just punch everybody.
Third.
End of first quarter. Seattle.
The more frustrating or good the game was, the more I remember. The ones I remember the least are the mediocre racing games and stuff.
In the red zone. Here we go for 2.
I remember Eiko no St. Andrews because I just wrote about Harukaru Augusta Masters, and I was thinking about that game. That is the worst golf game I've ever played in my life. It's so crap.
Ball at midfield.
Oh, turnover.
First down.
I've clocked over 120 days in this challenge. That's a lot.
First and goal. Connection down high.
I gave Wonder Project a 6 out of 10. That feels like a scam. I wonder why I did that. Maybe because of the ending.
Tennessee received the kickoff.
Hello, I'm Rob. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it.
It's a blowout. Look at that speed.
Third down.
You grew to hate the Blitz games? I think they're good, but...
He missed.
Oh shoot, I picked the wrong play. Never mind, it worked.
It there.
I think NFL Street was a way better arcadey football game, I guess you'd call it. Like, how do you not catch that?
Very little time left.
I thought NFL Street was more enjoyable.
First down.
Better with another human? It definitely is. Any sports game. I don't know of any sports game that's better by yourself. Maybe there's one. Although NBA Street 1 did have a pretty cool like story mode, I guess you could call it. But it still was a lot better multiplayer. I have 40 points in the first half? This has got to be a record. Am I a Seahawks fan? No, I'm not really any fan. I don't watch anymore, but college. But I don't follow it anymore. Apparently they're awful this year. I think they got beat 49-0 last week. It's so weird, because there's this guy, Rich Rodriguez. He was our coach, like, back in the 2000s. And he was pretty decent. And then one year, we were absolutely killing it. And we were undefeated, ranked 2 in the nation. We were set to go to the national championship easy. And we were playing at Pitt, who was terrible that year. They were awful. And there were some very questionable coaching decisions that game, and we lost. We didn't get to go to the national championship. And then before bowl season even started, Rich Rodriguez leaves to go to Michigan. And now he's our coach again somehow, and he's doing horrible. I hope they just fire him. No, Pat White did not get hurt. He was, I don't know if he tried to, unless you mean the NFL, I don't know if he tried to play in the pros, but he was fine the whole time. We beat Georgia in the Sugar Bowl, I believe.
They're going for it. It's a blowout.
Do they have a code system on this game? Yeah. But I don't follow it at all. My god. I just keep getting fumbles. I don't follow it at all anymore. The only time I do is when I'm visiting my parents. My dad watches like every game. You missed the Virginia Tech WVU rivalry. That was a good one. The Big East used to be a cool conference, and then money. But how little did I know? Apparently money is like ruined college sports. It's good for the players, but there's gotta be some kind of middle ground.
End of the third quarter.
First down.
I think,
In the red zone. And he's still running.
I think Indiana is like randomly really good this year, their football team, and they usually are like a terrible football school.
Reels it in. And they just keep pouring it on.
Yeah, sports betting's very out of control. Are you allowed to bet on college sports? Like, you know what I mean, in like regulated casinos and stuff?
They're going for it. Let's it go. He just got hammered. In the red zone. Third and goal.
Can you imagine being like an 18-year-old college kid and you make some guy miss his parlay and then you just get like harassed on campus? Like what the heck, man?
Just blown through.
First down.
Takes off.
Second down.
Not if you're the kicker.
Get the first down.
Dude, did y'all see that clip? I don't even know which team it was, but some kicker just like missed. Like he, not like he missed the kick, he missed the ball. He just like dug a hole in the ground with his cleat. It was so funny.
Clock management is crucial here, folks. Clock management is crucial here, folks.
That's so funny.
Time is running out. This is a joke. Just second left.
Fourth down.
You saw the placeholder misplace the ball.
Time is running out. This is a joke. The Seahawks win the game.
62-6. How do you beat NFL Blitz? You have to beat every team in arcade mode. We've beaten 22 out of 31. Am I a fellow Canadian? No, unless you're not talking to me.
First and 30.
Beautiful move.
First and 30.
I don't have a bot in this chat, Paper. I'll try. I probably won't have one until my weekend, realistically.
First down.
I don't mind just repeating myself over and over and over and over and over again.
Second and goal. Gets away.
You gotta go. See you later.
They're gonna go for two.
They toned down the rubber banding in Blitz 2001. This is just a Blitz. Whoops. This is Blitz 2001 with a roster update. Most people are probably just familiar with the game called NFL Blitz. That one has the same rubber banding that the actual arcade did, and it was really, really unfair.
Third down.
This does have difficulty settings. I'm on medium, so either 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5 difficulty, I guess.
First and 30.
Can I tell you the list of all the games I've played in order? I can't. I don't know them either. What the heck is that? What is that? Are they going to be combined into one video? No.
Gets away. Down.
First and 30.
Gets away. It might be.
Oh.
Green Bay.
No. Mike McKenzie. That guy was cracked.
First down.
You can do a playoff mode in this, but it's... There's a different way to do this. Plus, the game's kind of fun. Like, it's not... It's repetitive, but the thing you're doing that's repetitive is a fun thing.
Second down.
End of first quarter. Green Bay down by.
And also, I just, you know, once you start getting closer to being like, oh, this thing really is going to end, like, you don't want it to end.
In the red zone.
Dude, I'm losing! Has this happened this whole time?
They're going for it. It's away.
I don't know if I've been down this entire playthrough.
He's all alone.
Because I fumbled.
Second down.
The unplayed game I'm looking forward to the most is Cruisin' USA. I've said that since like game 60 or something, and here we are. It's been so long. Greetings from Romania. What? It's gotta be like 3 a.m. there.
They're going for it.
My real analysis teacher was from Romania. I liked his accent.
Second down.
Well, it won't be Cruisin' USA. It'll be, there's 3 Cruisin' games. It'll be Cruisin' USA, Cruisin' World, Cruisin' Exotica. You didn't like Real Analysis? That was my favorite math subject. I think your enjoyment of a course in university is very correlated to how good the professor is. Like, the first time, I had to take Real Analysis twice and I dropped out. Because that teacher sucked. And I was like, my god, this is nonsense. What is this guy talking about?
First down.
Then I had a good teacher, and I was like, this is really cool.
First and 30.
Very little time left.
You liked, I don't remember Cruisin' that well. The reason I want Cruisin' is because I haven't, like, there's games I've not played since I was a kid, but they're really popular. Like, for example, Ocarina of Time. Of course, now I've played it for this challenge, but I hadn't played it since back in the day. But I'd watched so many people play it. It wasn't going to be like a surprise. I have not seen Cruisin' USA since I was like 7. So I have no idea what it's going to be. I'm so excited. It may be terrible. I don't know. I mean, I went to a big school, and Real Analysis was only offered 1 semester a year. It just, the next year, it was a way better professor.
First down.
I'm very excited for... Whoa, what? I think he went past the line of scrimmage as he threw it, so it was now counted as a running play? That was weird. Dude, I love seeing Brett Favre get sacked.
First and 30.
Hello, Alexandra Marine? I think I said that wrong. Hey, if you like hearing about Billy Mitchell, we got a Pac-Man video coming up. I may have had some remarks. Lawsuit? No. pay him? You can pay him for cameo? That would have been funny. I don't think I'd want to do that though. He did used to stream on Twitch, cause I won't spoil the video. It's in 2 days.
Second down.
Simple Flips is on my old school RuneScape friends list.
First and 30.
Does it have Carl Jobs? No. I would not really want to work with him on anything.
Third down.
Look at that. End of the third quarter.
Hello, Gia.
He's running with it. Ball at the 45.
No, I didn't actually bring up cheating controversy, alright? Plus, he didn't even... It's not even about Pac-Man, isn't it? It's all about Donkey Kong. I don't think anybody contests that he got a perfect Pac-Man score.
First and goal. In the red zone. They're going for it. Look at that speed, and it's good.
Like, hundreds of people have gotten the perfect Pac-Man score, haven't they? Billy Mitchell won at Ligma? What is Ligma?
Burning goal.
Nice.
They're going for it. And it's good.
Enjoy the 5-minute timeout.
Rails it in.
First and 30.
First and goal.
What just happened? I saw something. What game am I most looking forward to? Cruisin' USA. It's a game I've not played nor seen since I was a little kid. I don't know whether it's good or bad, but I'm excited to find out.
Running out.
There's a lot of new people here. It's fine to get a trillion repeat questions. I don't exactly respond to my comments ever. I do sometimes. I'm one of the worst about it though.
First and 30.
He could.
Wait, you can slide in this game? How did I do that?
They're gonna go for two.
I didn't know that was in this.
He's still running. And it's good.
What? I had no idea you could slide.
The Seahawks win the game. Oh, he just levels up.
I wonder if that like puts you down to where you can't get hit. There's no injuries though. Like, why will you slide? Will you be able to add hacks? Oh, add hacks? You mean like using a super chat to add hacks? Is that what you're saying? I don't think YouTube has like channel points.
First down.
I don't know if you're like memeing Chris Clem or whatever, but please no religion, spreading religion talk, whatever in the chat.
They're gonna go for two. He's all by himself. Let's go. Somebody peeled him off the turf. Let it go, right in there.
Go Pack, go! They already lost. We're on New England now.
New England down by 8.
Hello, IDOP.
They're gonna go for two.
So can just any player slide? I think it's only the quarterback. That's so interesting. I never knew this was here. No, I'm never sliding again! Dude, what the heck, man? Maybe you get punished for being a baby and sliding, so you just fumble. What's the next challenge after? Dude! What is happening? The next challenge after the N64. I don't really know that it's a challenge, more just a project, but I plan to play tons of retro games across several different consoles. I'm not going to do any, like, beat all the Dreamcast games or anything like that, you know? Chris Clem, it's your final warning or I'm gonna ban you.
End of first quarter.
What game am I most reluctant to finish? I don't know. I'm not reluctant to finish any game, I guess. I don't understand the question. I think this is the ban button, but I'm still not sure what exactly it does. The button, it says hide user from channel, which is a very weird, if it is the ban button, it's very weird phrasing. There's a lot of people who've been banned on Twitch. I was actually really worried about some of them showing up to YouTube to get one last message in. People I do not want to see again. But I don't think that's happened. Hello, Flaming Skull.
Seattle down by 3.
McFix-It. You're playing both sides, man. You got a number 2 badge.
It could be. It might be. Well, sort of. Second and goal. The clock is ticking down. New England received the kickoff. The clock is ticking down.
Saying Candyman in the mirror, my brother made me cry with that when I was like 4. I thought it was real.
Well, sort of. First and goal. The clock is ticking down.
I have not lost yet.
The clock is ticking down.
There was this, so we used to go to my great-grandmother's house. I would have been like maybe 6 or 7, so my brother would have been 11, my cousin 10. And I don't remember, we had this idea to like try to scare each other. And my cousin had the idea that her and my brother would get in this closet, and my great-grandmother had this like different colored tape. So they put red tape on their face and pretended they were bleeding, but it like was red tape, which even to a 7-year-old was incredibly obvious that it was red tape. I was like, this is stupid. What are you doing?
Third down.
Leaping. They're going for it.
That's the only thing I remember from that day.
And he's still running. New England received the kickoff. Taken down. Ball at the 35.
She was my great-grandmother. She was like, she lived to be like 95, I think. Hello, Pingashu.
Second down.
Yes, I went to WVU.
Becomes one with the field. They're going to go for 2.
Dude, what is this 3-pass thing? It's so glitchy. I don't understand. Oh, no, wait. You don't have to be the quarterback to slide.
They're going to go for 2.
I've never heard of Welsh WV, but I know Bluefield.
He's all by himself. Reels it in.
He lived in Summit. I lived in the Honors Hall, and then
Second down.
where was Summit? Oh, Summit's right beside the Honors Hall, right? No, I didn't live there. What was it called? Stoniker? But I ended up never staying there because I had friends who lived in Borman, and I just stayed in their dorm and Slept on a couch.
New England down by 21.
And then we got an apartment, and it was the most disgusting apartment ever. Although probably every college apartment is like that.
They're gonna go for two.
Oh my god, it was a suplex.
Reels it in.
I've never seen that animation.
Ooh, lights out. Ball at the 25.
What did I study? I did 2 degrees in I went for computer science, and then I had a very, very influential calculus professor my freshman year. He's the best teacher I've ever had and ever heard of. And so I fell in love with math, so I just also got a math degree. He had a PhD in mathematics and a master's in philosophy. He had some very interesting perspectives on things.
Second down.
Did I take combinatorics? I did.
Second down. Third down. Fourth down.
I had English 101 and 102. Actually, English class is why my favorite band is System of a Down. We had to write an essay and analyze music, and she gave us a list of songs to choose from.
First down.
And I saw BYOB by System of a Down, and I was like, oh, I know that song, it was in Guitar Hero. I picked it, and when I read the lyrics and really read into them, I thought it was so cool. So I looked into their other songs.
They're going for it.
Now they're my favorite.
New England receive the kickoff. Pummels them.
First down.
NHL hits. Doesn't one of those have Bombshell by Powerman 5000 in it?
Becomes one with the field.
What's BYOB about? It's mostly a critique of the Iraq War, back when it was not really a good thing to say that was a bad thing for us to do. But it's more general, also general just against war.
Today's contest, the Seattle Seahawks versus the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I like Avenged Sevenfold. They're
Underway.
decent. I like the City of Evil album and some of the, I think it's called Waking the Fallen. And then the 2 albums after that are okay. Anything after that is not good.
Second down.
Because it's really sad because their drummer wrote all their music. The other guys rarely wrote the music, they just played it, and maybe, I'm sure they gave ideas, but it was mostly him, and then he died, and now their music sucks. Like, it's not their fault, but... I mean, I doubt the Rev wrote, like, guitar solos. Maybe he did, but... He, like, had all the ideas for songs, and... Yeah. I don't know, the turf colors have been weird in this game. I mean, it kind of matches the Jaguars' color scheme, though, in a way.
Third down.
Like, black and yellow and that weird green are their colors, right? Ridiculous. Check out the YouTube channel, where I have videos. Just long-form videos on YouTube.
First down.
That's all I have there. Bleed purple. Dude, Fred Taylor, he was decent.
Ball at the 25. He's all alone.
I went to Jacksonville to watch... I don't remember which bowl it was, but it was WVU versus Georgia Tech. It was a pretty fun time.
Second and goal. Look at this speed. Touchdown. They're going for it. He's all by himself. Reels it in.
The Myles Garrett helmet smash? What is that? Is that like some real life thing, or is that in this game?
Jacksonville down by 7. Brunel. He fires. Reels it in.
I did really enjoy watching WVU basketball when I went to school there. It's one thing I am glad I did take advantage of is free tickets to basketball games as a student, and you get to like stand in the front. Like, I went to a lot of those. Did I ride the little train at WVU? You're talking about the PRT, and yes, and it is terrible. It's so bad.
Sends him to the canvas.
Second down.
It's not a train, it's like single car monorail system or something weird. It's so bizarre. It was like commissioned by Boeing back in like the 60s or something. It's like the future of transportation. It was not the future of transportation.
Oh, yeah.
I did a tour of their facility in my engineering class, and like the mainframe they use to run everything, there's like light bulbs on a wall. Like, it's not even a screen. Like, that's how old it is.
Second left.
I was like, what is going on here, man? This thing needs updated.
Lock management is crucial here, folks.
Like big fluorescent light bulbs on the wall to tell you like where the cars are and stuff.
Reels it in. Lock management is crucial here, folks. Rolls right. Look at that speed. And it's halftime. Reels it in.
Oh, did you see that? That guy got launched. That was crazy.
He's over.
Second down.
Whoa, that was considered a fumble? I'll take it.
Just got hammered.
First and 30.
My favorite thing to do at WVU basketball games is when a guy fouled out. The student section would start yelling, like every time he took a step, we'd be like, left, right, left, right, left. And then like they'd stop and then they'd like tap their foot. We'd be like, right, 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 left, right, left. Then finally when they sit down, we'd just pop off and all scream.
For doing cool stuff.
First down.
Becomes one with the field.
Second down.
Faithful Flying Squirrel, thank you for 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, he got launched past the line, but whatever. The refs have my back this game.
First down.
He's all by himself. They're gonna go
You're happy to hear I went to the basketball? I like basketball a lot better in real life, at least. I don't
Jacksonville.
have a preference for video games, really.
Defense on the canvas. Seattle.
First down.
And he's still running. Oh, yeah.
You looked up a video of the PRT, it's so bad. It would break down like so often.
Oh, sends him to the canvas.
First and 30.
Reels it in.
It was just so inefficient, like, just make a train. Like, it could fit like 8 or 10 people inside. And I'm like, why do we have these little cars? Like, everybody's going to the same place.
Second down.
They're going for it. Obliterate. End of the third quarter.
First and 30.
He's all alone.
Second down.
Did I party?
Speed.
I did for a while, but
First and 30.
never a desire to do that anymore.
Could be. It should be. They're gonna go for two. And he's all alone. Reels it in. He can't do that.
Heck yeah, we're partying to fix it. This place is always a party.
A pull.
Where to find Dram 3? It's only on Twitch. I don't run the Mario VOD channel. It is still being edited, it's just kind of slowly. I didn't expect so many people to be interested in it, so I've just got it as like, the guy editing it, I was just like, yeah, you can just do it at your own pace, it's not a big deal. And then it turned out people really liked watching it, and I was like, oh, well. It is still coming out, being edited. The VODs are not on YouTube though, unfortunately.
Third down.
Why do you have a badge? Oh, real Super Nintendo. What is this badge? Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm dumb. Robo-Tick Mouse, thank you for 44-month resub. I have this, the chat client I'm using now lets me see people's, like, profile picture. And their profile picture looked a lot like it would be a chat badge, and I got confused. 6 more teams. It was a Majora's Mask emblem that had the background cropped out. Yeah, I was like, I can see that being a badge. When did I start the challenge? March 2021. You accidentally put in a code that made the players invisible. I can't believe I had the patience for Superman. It wasn't that bad. A lot of people were watching, which made it a lot of fun. Moo! Oh, that's mine. Oh, shoot. Challenge is your favorite thing. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, they keep fumbling. What is the jankiest game I've played so far? Could be Superman, I don't know.
First and goal.
Hey You Pikachu was extremely janky.
They're gonna go for 2.
I mean, Superman 64 is a really good contender for the jankiest.
First down. Second down.
You're
I mean, bass fishing was just kind of boring. I guess it was janky.
end of first quarter.
Third down.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. It was mostly I didn't understand the bow, because when you draw the bow, you lose a ton of speed. So manipulating around that is what's hard about this, because there's no other thing like that in the game, really. The SMW Yoshi's kind of like that. When you flutter, you go really slow. But it's definitely different. There we go. Let's go. In there. Whew. Sub 5.5 hours. Not bad. Yo, I got the record. Nice. Well, it's definitely RNG, because if he spawns a Goomba, Spiny, or Koopa, you lose.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Oh. Thanks, Jose. What? Wait, so can I not win? Yeah, you think you're getting to this goal, buddy? That's what you think. No! I stole it from him! Wait, I think I stole it. I stole the clear. What's up, Jose? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Get some, Jose. Oh my god, that was awesome. I don't know how I stole it. They are tough. I don't know, I was doing really well at them yesterday. Right now I'm sucking though. Hey. There we go. What is this? Alrighty. We're gonna play for like another 30 minutes or so. And And then I end streams at 10 p.m. Eastern.
They're lining up for the field goal.
Schedule is Wednesday through Sunday, 2:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern.
First and goal. In the red zone.
We are going to play Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow.
They're gonna go for
I hope it's good. NTX Jedi, thank you for 23-month resub of Prime Gaming. Also, thank you everybody who's hanging out or stopped by on the YouTube stream. This is the first time. I was very nervous, but this has gone really well, except when my thing broke.
first and goal.
I don't actually know if that's Iculus or fake.
They're gonna go for two.
Not the chat. I was trying to change my title on YouTube and it just crashed. The like stream info thing. That's not Iculus. He doesn't know what D: is.
Third down. First down.
Clock is ticking down.
You got your YouTube recap,
The clock is ticking down.
and you're in the top 0.1% of my viewers. Wow.
The clock is ticking down. Reel to them. The clock is ticking down. The clock is ticking down.
Third down.
This is the Blitz you had. You definitely didn't have this one, but you may have had Blitz 2001. This game was sold exclusively at Blockbuster.
First down.
Oh yeah, War Gods was really janky. I've heard BioFreaks is like the worst game on the console fighting game, but I haven't played it yet.
Third down.
Yeah, so YouTube stream has 3 latency settings. There's like normal, low latency, and ultra low. And I picked low latency because it said ultra low can have problems. So maybe I'll try ultra low on on tomorrow's stream and see what happens.
Ball at the 35.
After the N64 challenge, any consoles I've considered, I do not plan to do another full console library ever again. I do plan to continue playing retro games though, across several consoles. This is the first day I've streamed on YouTube.
Oh, he's gonna feel that one.
The literal first.
Gets away.
Second down.
Miami. He makes the turn. Gets the first down.
First down.
Just speed.
Third down.
Ewart. Let me go. A gutsy call.
I just don't think a full console challenge.
Pathetic display.
Full console challenges are like things that sound cool.
Into the
And then when you're doing them, you realize, like half my comment sections are, I never realized how many boring games there are on the N64. Like,
First down.
I don't know. Like, even this game, it's pretty decent. Did I need to play 4 NFL Blitz games?
They're gonna go for two.
I don't know.
Miami received the kickoff.
First and third. Third down.
The biggest thing about this that is extremely good are games I've never heard of. Like Rocket Robot on Wheels.
Second down.
I don't know, would anybody have suggested me to play that? That game's amazing.
Third down.
I don't even know if it's like highly rated. Like, it may not even be on lists of like top games.
They're gonna go for two. Spectacular.
First and third.
Favorite was the train sim. That was really fun. It's only fun because I had the special controller though. If I didn't have that, then it still would have been neat, but nowhere near as cool.
It was a beautiful.
Third down.
The videos are way behind, they are. I am currently in a very motivated mood trying to catch them up. But, yeah. It's definitely a bad thing. It's something that I kind of wish I tried to solve back in time. Is it possible to beat other games with the train controller? So it has a start button, a button, a B button. I don't know what the levers do in other games. So maybe? Like, I have no idea.
Today's contest, the Seattle Seahawks versus the Atlanta Falcons.
When is AGDQ? I believe it's January 4th.
This one is underway.
I'll be there the whole week.
Mounts him. Ball at the 20. Takes off.
One thing I am worried about streaming on YouTube is copyright. Like, not even like, oh, I'm playing licensed music here. Like, some of these game soundtracks get you flagged. Like, I don't know what happens if your stream just gets taken down. Samba de Amigo looks so fun. I'd love to play that.
It takes off. Vertical.
I mean, I know the stream gets taken down, but do I like get a DMCA strike? I don't know.
They're going for it. It's looking at
I got DMCA'd a very long time ago by Tool, and it was terrifying. Like, if you get 3 strikes, they just delete your channel. Like, not even know you're banned. Like, you get deleted.
not coming in tomorrow. That had to hurt.
Third down.
Gambler. They're lining up for the field goal. You can put it on the ball.
You get strikes taken away. I had to take a copyright course, which was so goofy.
First and 30.
Like, all these things I didn't do, and it was accusing me of and saying, now, do you now understand why this is bad? And it stayed there, yeah, I think it might have been 90 days.
Ball at midfield. Look at that speed. Hubbles them.
Second down.
It's like, I don't know, like an aggressive driving course or something. It felt like that. But I was like, I didn't even do anything.
And he's still running. They're going for it.
Oh, I've been content ID'd hundreds of times. I'm not worried about that if they want to just take my ad revenue. I'm worried about actual DMCA strike.
Ball at the 35. Gets away.
Like if I play Torok and the Torok composer takes my ad revenue for the stream, whatever.
It could be. It might be.
At least with Torok, it actually is the owner of the music flagging it, which I guess, I think that's rude, but fair enough, it's your song.
Goal. They're going for it.
Are there any more baseball life sims? There are not. However, International Superstar Soccer 2000 has that exact same mode, and in the PAL region. For some reason it wasn't in North America, but I'll be able to play the life sim for soccer, and it's going to be in English. I'm really excited.
Ball at the 40. Down. He's got a man down there. Receiver.
Those seem so fun, but playing through them with like machine translation tools and stuff, it's so annoying. The videos turn out great, but actually playing them is terrible. It would be amazing if I could just read it.
Third down. First and 30.
It could be. It might be. It should be.
No, they're not fun because of that. It's very tedious. Like, they actually seem like they'd be like 10 out of 10 games for something I'd enjoy. But, yeah. You can barely read, it gives you broken translation. Half the mechanics I can't even interact with because I don't understand it.
The clock is ticking down.
Yeah, I mean, you could use the efficient way to do it would be play RetroArch emulator and then use the built-in translation. The problem with that is the translations are very inaccurate. Like, you can translate between like Spanish and English pretty well using machine translation. It's still not perfect, but
First down.
Japanese to English is not good.
Second down. Third down. First down.
Your handle is Metallic Crazy. My handle's Thabby721. I made this name when I was like 12, 11. Also, Metallica's cool still. They're not like lame now or something.
He makes the turn. First and goal.
Would I rather play less? Oh, which would I rather play less?
They're going for it.
I would love playing a niche non-North American sports game. I bet that would be so fun. Give me like Cricket 2K7.
First down. Second down. First down.
He missed everything.
Hurling? You told me hurling sucks.
Third down.
I know the rules to Australian football. It's very weird, but
They're going for it.
have I played Uma Musume? No. I've got some friends here who play it though. It seems like a pretty well done mobile game, but
Down.
Seattle.
Australian football is rugby? No.
First and 30.
I don't know. I don't know what rugby is, so maybe it is.
End of the third quarter.
I do not watch Stranger Things. I did watch the first season because my friends in college wanted to watch it. Like, they really like D&D, so that's why they were so hyped about it. And I was just like, I don't like D&D. So, yeah, I've just not really ever been into it.
First down. Second down.
I play old school RuneScape. That's my number go up game.
First down. Second down.
What are my thoughts on sailing? It turned out a lot better than I thought it would, but I just don't think it should be a skill. Like, it seems like just all the new stuff. The Barracuda trials seem really cool, but they could easily just be a mini game. All the new islands and stuff, why do we need to travel to them? We already have boats. Like, I don't know. No, I'm not AFKing. Sometimes I AFK RuneScape during my stream, but I tend to not do it during the N64 because, like, these VODs, I make, like, the videos out of it later. I don't know. I want it to be professional. But I am very impressed with how the controls work. I do think the ship combat sucks. It looks bad. Like, I think it needs some serious changes. Why do OSRS players hate RS3? I don't know. I used to play both. I think there's this superiority complex of RS3 made all these bad decisions and haha, I play the better game. Where did that go? Secret Ninja, thank you for the 62-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna call it here. We have 4 teams to go. I don't know if I saved. I'm gonna save again. So we'll play these tomorrow we'll play these last 4 teams, mess around with cheats, see if there's anything else to look into. And then a marble race. Oh my, what could it be next? Probably not Cruising USA. Thank you all for watching. This was really fun. My first time on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I think this will end the stream. Let's hope it works. Sure didn't. That definitely did not work.